Hey, gamers, and welcome in to another stream where I'm invisible! God! I always forget that. I make a consistent issue of forgetting that. I don't know how I manage to get by, but I always manage to forget it. It's Wednesday, and which is weird, because that's usually a Willow Day, you know, the whole, like, WW thing, but this time, it's not WW, it's one singular V for Vintage. That is Vintage Story. We're playing a different kind of block game today. A very different kind of block game. And I will disclose, this is a mostly blind playthrough, because I really don't know much about this game. I've played, I think, approximately 9 hours of it with friends, and a lot of that time boils down to waiting on things to finish smelting, or like working on little menial tasks, not really 9 hours of learning new information the whole way. So, I'm pretty much brand new at this, and I'm really excited. I'm really excited to branch off and play a different block game for once, you know, and really like expand the scope of funny block game territory, and just see where we can be and what we can do. I'm real excited about it. I'll tell you that much. Because I picked this game up last weekend. Chat. And when I picked it up, I was really shocked. I bought it on Humble, but even Humble just throws you a key. And I was really worried, because I had seen a little bit of this game, like a year ago-ish? Something like that. And it's kind of having a bit of a resurgence now. I don't know where I got the idea to play it. I just remembered hearing about it like a year ago and going, what is this fucking Minecraft ripoff? I'm not playing this. And then, like, thinking about it again and wishing for a new sort of block game experience. And remembering this and deciding to play it. And I picked it up, and it was real scary because it's like $20. And that's a problem because that's almost as much as Minecraft cost when I bought it. And believe me, I got my like almost $30 out of that game. I got that years ago, and I didn't even buy my copy. My fucking grandma did when I was like 9. But either way, we're here, and I decided it's finally time that I embark on a new sort of journey, a new sort of story, you might think, a vintage new story, which seems antithetical. But anyway, I spent $20 on this game. And I got a couple of my friends in on it. I got my husband in on it, and I got Jed in on it. And we've just been playing the hell out of some Vintage Story on the side. Just because it scratches that, like, Minecraft itch without being Minecraft. Because I stream a lot of Minecraft these days. How many viewers on TikTok? Way too many. Way too many, my friend. Watching me put together, like, Minecraft skins. For those not in the know, I've been doing TikTok recently. I talked about it on the podcast, and I'm talking about it again now. Because there is just... And only me on Twitch, yeah. No, that's the trouble. Twitch is real hard to grow. Twitch is a real hard growth platform. I do appreciate you coming in from the TikTok, though. I do appreciate you coming in and hanging out. But, you know, those TikToks do very well. And I like doing them. They're a lot of fun. But never will it match up to my true passion of streaming. I don't know. Anyway, what was I saying about Vintage Story? I was saying that we're starting Vintage Story. That's what I was saying about Vintage Story, and about how I hope that this game will be a good stream game, and it'll be a lot of fun to play. Because I've played it in private and gotten absolutely hooked, and played just enough to know that I can definitely get a stream out of this. I actually found out about your Twitch from your Making Minecraft Characters series. That's awesome. I love it when that happens. I love it when, like, the cross-promotion works. I hate to shill in those videos. I really do. Like, it almost, like, feels like I'm corrupting a sort of craft that I do. Of just, like, because I kind of just started doing it because I wanted to do it. And I wanted to make interesting content on my TikTok. And I didn't realize... Like, every now and again, I'm just like, you guys want to go watch a Twitch stream? You know? And I feel really bad when I slip those things in. It's just like, I almost feel like I'm corrupting it. Of just like, I can't... I feel like I need to let the TikToks breathe, you know, on their own. And be their own thing, sort of. Like, that's sort of where I'm at with it in terms of TikTok. But, you know, and so I don't like to plug other platforms super hard there, but I love it when people find me from those. Absolutely phenomenal. But we're finally going. We're finally getting started. So let's mute the music, because this is not the in-game music, believe it or not. I had the in-game music running for a little bit, and then it stopped. So this game also, like Minecraft, has like a music, inbuilt music, like frequency thing. But the issue with it is I can only set it so high. Where's music? 'Cause the music's really good. My only trouble with the music is music frequency goes from rarely to sometimes to often to very often, and that's as high as it gets. I'd love to set it to always, like as often as possible, but that's just not an option, unfortunately, which kind of sucks. But hey, look, the music's coming in now, though. It's coming in now. How sweet. How nice of the game to bless me with a little bit of music going in. And I'm really excited about this one. So what's weird is I had this world, right? I had this world, and then I was like, this world kind of sucks. I'm gonna delete it. Like, I wanna like play on our multiplayer world, and so I got rid of it. I didn't really like the seed all that much. Little did I know it was actually a very good seed. But the trouble with this seed here was, with this save here, was that I fucking... What was I saying? Oh my god, I lost it immediately. I deleted the file, and then I left the menu and came back. This is our private server. I came back, and it was back in the menu. Like, I hit delete on the thing. I went to, like, edit, delete, and it was back. I swear, it was insane. Engagement bait time? Question of the day? All right, we have question of the day. Today's question of the day is, what is your pick for Game of the Year 2024? Which, writing that earlier today, I'll tell you what mine is, or I'll tell you what my thought process was on the answer to that. And every single year, I realized every single year, we get around this time of the year where people are just starting to whisper about the Game Awards. Baldur's, of course, that game came out last year, Jin. That game won Game of the Year last year. I don't know if you're aware of that, but that game won last year. But no, my thought process when answering this question for myself was, I'm not sure I've played many games that came out this year. I'm not sure I've played many games that came out this year, is the thing. I think I did. I racked my fucking brain and tried to come up with one singular video game that I've actually, like, that I've played to the point where I could say that it's probably my game of the year. Nothing just struck me. I couldn't think of a single thing. Out of all the games that I've played this year, I think the most recent one would have come out last year or the year before. Which is weird, right? That's really strange. But either way, I'd say Blade and Sorcery VR came out a couple of years ago, but the full 1.0 release came out this year, and basically turned it into a whole new game. I played a little bit of Blade and Sorcery a couple of years ago when I first got my headset, and honestly, I could see the appeal. I was struck by it. Like I definitely understood it, but it took a lot of my friends a lot of convincing to get me to actually, like, give it a fair swing again, just because I was like, yeah, this is good, but it's very simple, which is usually what I like in my games. I like simplicity, you know? Helldivers or Space Marine? Oh, Helldivers came out this year. Helldivers came out this year. I'm gonna say Helldivers now. Thanks, Jed. I'm gonna claim Helldivers as my favorite. But no, I get why Blade and Sorcery could be your favorite. I totally get that. Because I completely agree with that, because it's like, Blade and Sorcery is a lot of fun. I don't know if it'd be my game of the year, which is, I think, where we differ, but, and I haven't actually sat down with the full 1.0 release yet, though, so, you know, because my headset is currently out of commission, because we're moving very shortly, like, toward the end of the year, near around Christmas time, and my base station setup has always been a little bit faulty, and then one of the, like, mounts, one of, like, the wall mounts for it fell off. it like fell out of the wall, and like I screwed it back in because they come with these like adhesive pads that have lasted me years. One of them fell off immediately, but the other adhesive pad lasted me years. So I screwed one of them into the wall, and the other one's just been adhesive to like a bit of the ceiling, which gives it just a little bit more height. I got very low ceilings, so you know it was a struggle to begin with. And that adhesive finally gave out, and there's just no stud right there to screw it into. And so I was like, that's fine. I'll just like screw it into the wall, like ever so slightly lower than it was before, and it'll be fine. It was not fine. That's too low. That's like 6'2" into the air, which is just not enough height for that. Got like a whole skill spell. It's got like a whole skill spell tree and a campaign sort of thing. No PSVR support though, which is a shame. Yeah, weird how like PSVR just gets completely skipped over in favor of Quest and PC VR. I don't know. I think if Sony put their heads like to making an actual like standalone headset, I think they could compete. I just don't think many companies are willing to compete against like the Oculus Quest series, or I guess the Meta Quest now. Geez, shows how old I am with VR stuff. Or with like per se the Valve Deckard when that comes out, because Valve is a hell of a contender in the hardware space, I'd say, especially post Steam Deck. Like before the Steam Deck, you could say like, oh well, you know, the Valve like Knuckles controllers are a little iffy some of the time, and they like are prone to being like needing servicing after like a year. But like the Steam Deck is fucking perfect. You can get adapters for the PSVR 2 headset to use it with the PC. Yeah, I've heard about that. I don't know how good it works because I've never even worn a PSVR 2, but I hear a lot about screen dooring effect, and that scares me. I genuinely forget what new games I've played. Yeah, it's a hard thing to keep up with. Oh my god, we're nearly 20 minutes into the stream. And I haven't even named the world yet. We're gonna call this Voxels. No. We're gonna call it Vintage Voxels. Oh my god, my phone. Jesus, that's the one thing about blowing up on TikTok that they don't tell you, is that your phone will never not be going off. So we've got a few options here between standard, or exploration, or wilderness survival, or Homo sapiens. Homo! No! Creative building. Let's go standard. Now's a great time after making that joke to remind you guys that I am married to a man. I'm allowed to make those sorts of jokes. Let's hit create world and see what happens, and beg that the game gives us a good seed. I didn't mean to shut down conversation there though, but Blade and Sorcery is really cool. I really like VR games. I wish I could stream more VR games. I was streaming Alex a while back, but that game has just given me like problem after problem for some reason. Homophobia, but with extra phobia. Double phobia. Oh my homo, please. Oh wow, Jed resub. Hi Jed. Now's a great time to mention that our Twitch alerts work again. No, like the sound on the alerts works again, and I'm very happy about that. Oh look, character creation. I don't know if time goes by in the character creation screen. I don't know if that's the case. Yeah, I'm glad it works. Epic little song. Yeah, it is. It is. I've had those alerts as long as I've been streaming. And I really dig it. So luckily we have this last selection button here, which shows you my little guy who I put together for like, this is the closest to a face reveal you're ever gonna get, Chet. This is the closest to a face reveal you'll ever get. But I think this is probably who I want to play. I guess I could try to make my little rat character, except the only issue with that is the closest to like a brown for like skin tone or like a tan that we get is green. It's like baby puke green. I guess this would work. Kind of. Oh my god! Oh my god, he's glowing! Christ, turn it down. Whoa, whoa. Okay, there we go. His skin color is the same color as the gymnast guy from Coraline. My god. But no, yeah, this is about, why is his facial expression upset? I didn't realize I could change that. Make him happy. I can make him a happy guy. Oh wow, the mustache goatee combo sits kind of weird. Yeah, let's swap that mustache out for something else that doesn't sit over the mouth a little bit. Seagull horseshoe. You guys like facial hair? You a big facial hair guy? Syrups? Your element is green. No. No, I don't want to be green. Fat walrus? Oh my god, they're right. That is fat walrus. Neat walrus. Oh. A little close in for me. Whisk broom. Oh my god. Guy looks like he'd make like a like sort of speaking tone. I'll give him a little pencil mustache then. Oh, I have it set to pencil already. If I set it to sergeant. Can I move his facial elements around? Is that the issue here? No. Breeches. I can wear breeches. Voice type harmonica, pitch medium. I think I like this. Let's go. Dog mouth shaped mustache. On-screen celebration for 40 bits. Cadence, why are you throwing bits at me? What are you doing? What are you doing here? How did you get in here? Who let you in here? Alright, so there's a bunch of class options, which I genuinely haven't played with yet. Listen. What do you mean, listen? What do you mean, listen? Who let you in here? Yeah, who the fuck is that? Fucking Dokes clip. Hear me and obey. A foul darkness. Oh no. I have a fucking curse put upon me. Has seeped into my temple. Dokes mentioned? Yeah, Dokes mentioned. Insane. Just imagine somebody throwing a handful of loose bits at someone. And, okay. No, I see what you're getting at. Big beacon. Big beacon. Like, rest in peace, Dokes. Spoilers, by the way. Yeah, no, that's what I picture every time anybody gives me bits, is just, like, taking a handful of pennies and just lobbing them. Like, no matter the amount. Like, that's not to, like, diminish, like, bit donations. Because, like, one bit is really funny, because I just picture, like, a penny, like, dinging off my skull. Like, just fucking... I am throwing pennies at you. Yeah, exactly! Exactly! Hello, Ratman. Hello, welcome in. Thanks for the 1 bit. Thank you. My cranium really needed the extra zinc today. I appreciate it. But even with, like, larger amounts, like 100 bits, just like imagine an entire dollar's worth of pennies in a fistful, just leaving someone's hand and just pelting you on the way. It's great. How often does that happen, random people throwing stuff at you? Random people throwing stuff at me in the form of money? Not very often. Random people throwing stuff at me in general? More often than you would expect. Genuinely. If we throw enough pennies, we can knock a screw back into place. I'm not sure that's how pennies or screws work, frankly. But classes. We've got commoner and hunter and malefactor and clockmaker. Precise, technical, frail. Oh no, I don't want to be frail and nervous. I want to be able to fight, dude. But I don't want to be. I think a commoner is probably the best way to go. Oh, you get no positive traits as a commoner either. But that's the trade-off. That's the trade-off for, like, say, instead not being a hunter and being claustrophobic and getting less ores. Because late game, that's really gonna bite you. If you're playing alone. These classes, I mostly think, are fucking fantastic if you've got, like, an entire party of people to play this game with. It's me, I'm random people. Every single random person throwing one of those foam stress toys at him as we speak. Can't believe this shit. But I think the best class we could possibly go with is Commoner for the moment, just because it's like it's such an easy all-rounder, and I'm still learning, folks. I'm still picking up what the game is putting down. And I don't want to be slow to pick it up simply because I chose one class over the other. It's real difficult stuff. Confirm, lock me in. There is no official way to change that as far as I'm aware. Now let's have a look at the scenery. Ooh, that's a nice little hill. Love that. Miner is pretty good. Ooh, I didn't even look. Probably should have. Oh, right, we're gonna be like picking up rocks. I know that much. I know step 1 is to wander around, pick some rocks up. That's definitely Step 1. Oh, the music's back. Love the music. Absolutely love the music. I'm building a desk about it right now. Why? Did you get a new desk? Oh, right. Because you like, your desk is like gone. I forgot your desk was like taken from you in the night. I forgot thieves broke into your home and took only your desk. Give me the flint, come on. All right. So now I got flint. Oh, now there's a nice hill. Take me up. Take me uppy. Oh, what kind of animal is that? Am I in danger? Oh, it's a rabbit. I'm not in danger. It's fine. Wolves would be an issue right about now. Wolves would be a hell of a problem. Whoa! Oh, great Christ! Look at that! I've never seen anything quite like that. Look at how clean! Look at what a nice little smattering of land that is. Is this game like a more detailed Minecraft? I get the styles are the same, but what's the general gameplay? It's like Minecraft, but with more of like a survival focus. You know, it's very in depth though. You'll get it as we go along, I'm sure. Plus hunting, smithing, tailoring, and many other aspects. Yeah, no, there's so much. I found out. I don't know if it was like a mod. I popped into somebody's stream earlier, and whoa, look at that! I'm sorry, I'm still just very impressed by everything right about now. I popped into somebody's stream earlier just to check out the Twitch category for this, see what kind of regulars hang out in the vintage story community on Twitch. You know, and I found that ooh, a cave. I found that you could tap trees for resin, like for like sap to make resin. That's insane. Sounds like a nice game to grind with friends. It is. It's a hella nice game to grind with friends. Maybe when I see a bird. Classes help give everybody a thing to do. Okay, so I know what this is. This is one of those traders. Ooh, hello. Oh, little plant. What are you? It has an orange mallow in it. Oh, hi. Let's talk. Whoa, back up! I've seen you around before. Did you just wake up? Make this movable. Put it over his head. Alphonse is this one's name. I think so. Well, good morning to you. Name's Alphonse. I roam these parts, finding and trading what I can. Why gears? Why is the currency gears? Well, they're limited, they're durable, and they're frankly useless to us. Perfect currency. Wish they weren't so damn heavy, though. Wait, you can't reproduce them? Afraid not. You can always pour some ore into a metal mold and leave it in the rain for a while. You'd have yourself a rusty gear, sure. There's a precision and uniformity to these that's remarkable. They're tough as hell, too. We're not sure what sort of alloy was used to make them. Some folks believe they weren't made by human hands at all, but rather something greater. I see. I don't really need to trade right now, because if we go into the trade menu, you'll see he has a bunch of things that we can't have. Ooh, paintings. Oh, paintings. Hi, Twig, welcome in. Setting up a tree resin farm might be something exclusive to this game. I don't think I've ever seen another game incorporate tree tapping. I swear to you, on my travels, this one's big, dude. I haven't, usually the carts are smaller than this. I didn't realize. Bye, buddy. See you around. Okay, so, first order of business. First order of business. I want to make a knife. That way we have a way to defend ourselves. I'm looking at setting up in this field. Stardew Valley has tree tapping. I'm playing it right now. Oh, god damn it. I didn't think about that. I didn't consider other farming sims, not other survival games. Okay, so we're gonna make an axe, which I did not intend to make, but we are gonna need. So I'm gonna go ahead and make the head anyway. And we've got enough flint to spare. And then we need a knife blade. There we go. And then we can get working on a kill. We need food for the evening. If we want to survive, we gotta learn to eat. Oh, we need sticks, which means I'm gonna have to venture back into the forest. You can also make stone tools, by the way. Oh, that's neat. I didn't know you could make stones into tools. That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. What's this little ruin over here? It's just one of the standard game ruins? Looks like it. Just a very small one, just dotting the landscape. I don't know. It fills the landscape out nice, though, doesn't it? That's really something. Did you actually have to just cut out a template for an axe? That's crazy. Yeah, no, it's insane. And that only gave me the head. I need to go get a stick to put it on. Then I think it's the napping system is how you pronounce that. It's absolutely wild and interesting. They've got little things like clay forming and gosh, what else? They've got, let's see. Let me break some of these leaves, get some sticks going, because apparently tree felling does not give you as many leaves as just breaking. But no, yeah, there's like clay forming where you can like shape things out of clay that we'll get to later as we progress. There's all sorts. There's really all sorts. Hey, Doc. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. That took me a second to read. Wowee. Go ahead and make an axe. And then I'll go ahead and make a knife. See, when we were playing this, Jed was constantly complaining about the lack of, like, reproducibility for sticks. I don't seem to have a problem with it. I don't seem to have a problem with it at all. You do end up with a lot more logs from tree cutting than you do sticks. So, like, it would be helpful if I were able to make sticks. That would be really helpful. But, you know. That might be the only time Nightbot has ever convinced somebody to follow. Probably, I would wager. I don't know. I figure, you know, you set yourself up for success. You know, you make your own luck at the end of the day. And so it's important to do everything you can to get folks interested in the, what is that, growing flax? Oh, I know flax is useful. I know that stuff is useful. We'll woad? Wow, there's stuff all around, dude. Time to learn, I guess. Look at the bird! Or is that a butterfly? Oh no, it's just a butterfly. Catch him. Wah! Hoa! Oh, wait a minute. Is the sun going down? Yeah. Okay. Looks like it. That's less than fortunate for me. Slowly but surely. Yeah, slowly but surely. We're taking it real easy today with this game. This game, you'll find, is a lot of slowly but surely activity. Oh! There's berry bushes right by the trader. I think I'll stick by the trader's place for the evening. And then later, you see that body of water on the minimap? I'd like to go move to be closer to that one, or possibly the one that's off that way. You can see him on the top right. But what do I need for a fire again? I forget. I forget exactly what I need for a fire. Oh, there's more berries over there, though. I would like those. Damn, I have a whole minute of an ad. That's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. I'm sorry. That sucks. Twitch's ads are, like, getting longer and longer these days. How big is this body of water? Oh, that's a nice little pond. Nice little pond. Okay. Well, here's what I need. I need to acquire some cattails while it's still daylight. Because cattails can make baskets. And baskets can make more inventory space. And more inventory space is a good thing, because we've got literally only our hotbar right now. So we could use it. So first thing, I'm going to open the in-game guide, and I'm going to search for a bed. We need a hay bed. How do you make that? Out of hay grass, which you can make out of dry grass. Okay, we're going dry grass chopping after this. Actually, we should probably go dry grass chopping before this, if anything. Because we're gonna need a bed before we need anything else. I think having a bed is probably the most important thing. We'll probably still end up having to rough out the first night, just because of how close to night it already is. But it didn't go down, it just kind of went over a bit. Oh, it's really slow goings. Who would have thought a hay bed made of hay? Yeah, no. Insane. Because, again, I have some experience with this game, some very light experience playing with friends. So I get lost a little bit. 1, 2... Why can't I make a third? Oh, I need 2 per. That makes sense. That would make sense, yeah. Here, let me take all these back now. And then make myself a bed. And boom, we're carrying a bed around with us. I got a birch seed. Plant it. Can I plant it? Oh no, that's my bed. Don't plant my bed. I'm not ready to sleep yet. I don't want to go to sleep yet. Where did that seed go? There it is. Boom. Planted. Consider yourself planted. If you plant the bed, it'll grow pillows. Oh, I wish. Little bed tree. Bed bush. Bush bed. Oh, back to cattail collecting. Right, because we need more inventory. That's the letter of the land today. Where is my knife? Oh, far right of my hotbar. Okay, just forgot where I put it for a second there. Whoa, don't swing. We don't need to swing on them just yet. We just need the cattails. We're not fighting them, we're just chopping them. It's nice to pick up a different survival game again on stream. I think the last time I played a survival game that wasn't Minecraft on stream, it was Subnautica, which was fun and interesting. A whole lot of fun. A whole long series, though, especially for not getting into the base building at all. Boom, boom. See those inventory slots appearing? That's fucking fantastic. Raft. Oh no, we played Raft. That's right. But I guess the last one I played alone was Subnautica. That's why I'm thinking about Subnautica right now, is because I'm pitching solo streams at myself. I want to go back and stream Terraria again at some point. Just a second run through where I do more than just fish in that game. Because that's all I did on our original, not Raft, well, the Raft streams too, pretty much. I just locked myself into fishing. I find that fishing mechanics in games are a good introduction to any game's systems. It's real nice. But anyway, we got these berries. These should be able to at least help us get through the first day. There we go. I haven't seen much of the wildlife, so I haven't been able to, like, get any meat yet. I'm a big fishing guy. Yeah, I also really like my fishing. Big fish fan. Boom. 3rd basket. Okay, we need to go get a 4th. Are there more cattails here? Oh, there's more cattails at the edge. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I'm gonna grab more cattails and get a move on. But no, yeah, Vintage Story. Vintage Story, I hope, is gonna be a lot of fun. I have a lot of fun with it privately. I just, like, you never really know what'll make a good stream game until you try, you know? And that's what I like about streaming, is that, like, it brings a whole new perspective to games. Sometimes a game is a really fun game, like Panicore, but not a really good stream game because it requires you to, like, be mindful of your surroundings and be very quiet at times, which is just not good for streaming. But it also functions as a very nice just game in general. Yeah, that's not really going that far down. It kind of just spun a bit. Okay, let's go over to this body of water and check it out. Get a little look-see. Very mindful, very demure. Hey, Doc. You're a couple months late on that one, but, you know, congratulations. God, Google Photos is killing me, by the way. Speaking of a year late, Google Photos is going to be the death of me. I'm going to wind up in my grave because of Google Photos. Because I very recently, I feel like, picked up a CRT for myself, and I messed around with it. Nothing expensive, nothing really nice. I just wanted to, you know, I wanted to get involved because, like, people were, like, constantly talking about pixel art and CRTs and the way games are meant to be played and whatnot. And so I was just like, I'll look into it. I'll fucking play the game. Why not? Where's thatch? Why do I have thatch? Can I make thatch roofing? That'd be really cool. Hold on, let's check. Let's see what you can do with thatch. You can make thatch roof. Yeah. Yeah, I want to make a little thatch roof cottage. That's what I want to do. Baskets for days. I'm working on baskets for days. But no, yeah, I find that fishing mechanics in games. Ooh, I had just enough. I find that fishing mechanics in games are a great way to test out just like how in depth a game can get. Which unfortunately does not serve my point of this game being very in depth, because as far as I can tell, there is no fishing. You can spear fish, but generally fishing isn't an option, unfortunately. What? Yeah, I know. I like how you saw thatch and immediately wanted a roof. It's windy out here, dog. The sun is beaming down on me. I gotta get a roof. I gotta get a house. Oh, man. Okay, so I think it's time that we... I was just gonna shack up over here for the night, assuming that I couldn't make a bed in time. But I totally did make a bed in time, and so now I don't need to worry about it. So now I guess I can wander just a little bit and go off and get the game started. Oh, man. So this game, fun thing about it is the building. Getting resources for building is so difficult. Like, it's such a thing to do. I think I want birch. I think I want birch wood. Is that what that is? Is that birch? Yeah. Chop me some wood. Chop me a wood. You're the lumberman. Chop me a wood tonight. Boo, cancel stream. Over fishing? Come on. I don't want to get canceled over fishing. We're just hanging out. We're just vibing. I can't believe this. Is it difficult in the annoying way, or is it just sort of a grind sesh sort of thing? Oh yeah, it's definitely a grind. I don't find it very annoying. I find it like, and usually I find like arbitrary grinds pretty annoying, but this game does a good job of making it feel like you really like worked for it. It gives you enough of those little victories throughout. Like, you finally get the framing of a house done. You have to get through, like, the Copper Age, beyond the Stone Age in this game, before you're able to have wooden planks as a building material. So, like, I had to live in a dirt hut in our multiplayer session for, like, a good, like, in-game month before I could build a house. But, you know, I like grinds too. I like it when the grind pays off regularly. I like it when the game is acknowledging of that grind and hits me with regular dopamine for my effort, you know? That's really what I'm all about. But yeah, no, we were stuck in like a dirt hut for a few days. It was packed dirt, to be fair. It wasn't just normal dirt. It was fancy, like, packed mud dirt. So it was, like, technically an actual material you could see a house built out of. But we went from, like, a dirt hut to, like, a whole full-on blown little cottage in a matter of, like, an in-game month. Just picking up and taking things. Speaking of taking things, I'm gonna take that flint there. And now I think we have... Oh yeah, we have quite enough logs that we can get started. I'm actually kind of blazing through. This is actually really fast, for me at least, in terms of this game. So I like this body of water, I really do. I think it's a little close to the trader, though. I think living on the opposite side of that slightly smaller body of water, which what I thought was a slightly smaller body of water, it might actually be a little bigger. But that little pond over there, I think... Oh, no, yeah, they're about the same size. This one's just a touch bigger. It's got a big old piece hanging off it. I think if we come over to this little spot, and we wander past it... Oh, I'm walking into a bush. Gotta be careful of that. And we set up something like right here, or maybe right on the other side. Oh, that's a nice flat piece of land. How could I not? How could I not, dude? Oh my goodness. Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do. First of all, I'm gonna chip this out. Oh, I thought that was in the way. I guess it wasn't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's what we're gonna do. Ouch! I'm about to get steel before my first year? I haven't even seen steel yet, dude. That's crazy. How much is this game on Steam? That's the funny thing. It's not on Steam, and that's like the only thing I know about this game's like development is that it was an active choice to not put it on Steam. It's which is why it was so risky to pick it up. That's why it was like a risky $20, because it was like, man, $20 for a game I can't refund, you know? And it's just like Steam has like spoiled me, honestly. I love Steam as a marketplace because it normalized like games not being $60 and indie games thriving. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think 8. I think 8 is plenty, right? 2. Oh, I'm out. 3, 4, 5. And I think just for tonight, just for the evening, may I lay my little hay bed up high off the ground. I'm not able to sleep yet. Not tired enough to sleep. Okay. It was at first a Minecraft mod, but got too cumbersome to mod Minecraft, so they just made a whole new game. Is that for real? That's insane. That's wild to make. Where do you get it? It's on its own website. I don't know what the website is. I think it's like Vintage Story. I want to say vintagestory.net is what I want to say. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna come up with a little house shape. 3, 4, 5. How do I see how tired I am? Based on hunger, or is it based on like the amount of food you have, or? I'm a little lost on that front. Crazy to just make a whole new game. Yeah, no, it's insane to like go from like, all right, well, this Minecraft mod is getting a little out of hand for me, so I think I'm just going to go and build my own game. Is it on its own engine, or is this like a Unity game? Because it doesn't feel like a Unity game. Open your character stat menu? What button is that? Again, is that like you? Oh no, my berries! No! Oh, it's C. It's C. Physical safety, walk speed, healing effectiveness, hunger rate, ranged attacks. I don't see like sleepy anywhere here. Oh, satiety. Okay, how satiated am I? Healing effectiveness, hunger rate. Yeah, no, it's not here. Traits, maybe? No positive or negative traits. Look at the fit, dude. Look at the fit. I don't know how you get more clothes, but I intend to find out. Not the berries. I believe they released a preview of the next update. There's a new above-ground monster that climbs walls and is as big as you. That is insane. Dude, that must have been so hard. I guess they weren't starting from scratch, but still having to program an entire engine again is insane. That's insane. That's scary as hell. That is scary as hell. Outside temperature. Oh, you can see the year and the day. That's cool. I had my friends reading those off to me regularly. I didn't know where you would see that. I don't see a thing here. Have you seen the bell yet? I have not seen the bell. That sounds very ominous. Okay, let's try and sleep again, shall we? Let's again go for our little above ground sleepies. Those items won't despawn. Like that berry that I dropped. I only dropped one of them. I thought I dropped them all. I can sleep now. Sleep now or forever hold your eeps. Oh, I saw the bell. Jed, you saw the bell when you were off playing in our multiplayer world without us for like 2 hours of please give me tin video game? Oh, man. Oh, it's still like well into the night. I fell off though. Fire. How do I make a campfire again? Let me see if I can make one from memory. Let's see if I can make one from memory. I need firewood. So I'm gonna have to spend the rest of my birch on a couple pieces of firewood, unfortunately. And then I need a fire starter, which is a stick, and a couple of these. No, that's backwards. It's this, and a couple of sticks. There we go. I got a fire starter going. And then I need my dry grass in my inventory, please, or in my hotbar, please. Okay. And then... oh shit, I lost it. Oh no, I'm in the menu for it. Okay. Don't look away from it. You will lose your place. Where did it... No, I looked away. Oh, I have to shift. Okay. After I light this, I'm gonna have to start cutting grass pretty fast as to not burn down what little of a house we have. Come on. Come on. Nearly there. Come on. It's getting stuck and dying. 25. Oh, I'm standing in it. Okay. Quickly, start chopping the grass away. We can't leave any grass for the fire to spread to. That is a real, actual concern in this game. Fire spread is a real fucking problem. I've seen it happen, and it will not happen to me again. There we go. Alright. Now we can, what is E to sit? G? I think it's G. It is G. I did find out that sitting, like, verifiably keeps your hunger from going down quite as fast. So that's cool. Do not look away. Oops, I looked away. Yeah, you've basically summed the stream up just then. That's practically what just happened. You have summed up what this stream is. Here, let me make some more firewood. I'm gonna have to go out tomorrow and collect wood anyway, so it's not like this is a big loss for me. I'm almost losing my axe, which is unfortunate, and my knife is gonna break soon too, so I should probably do something about that while I'm just sitting here. Good God, yeah. Going down there, I saw 10 billion tin, but immediately got marked. Oh my God, there's a big scary monster down there, Jed. Be careful. I was fueling the fire. Where did the firewood go? Oh, it just went straight in. Oh, I didn't have to do that at all. I didn't have to, like, move it at all. Okay, I was sitting here waiting to be able to move it. Let's go ahead and make... another knife head real quick through this napping mechanic that I didn't really get to explain the first time. So you just want to chip it out of the rock using another rock. That's basically how it works. And then I want another axe. I'm gonna need it. You can only make certain tools this way, though. Certain tool types, like shovels and whatnot, are not accessible by making in the, like, Stone Age. So I have to, like, advance my toolery first. To dig a moat around the fire? I think that worked, actually. I think we're good. Oh, the wind is blowing the fire around a little bit. I think it's okay, though. So this is sort of what we're working with here. This is sort of kind of what we're going for. I'm gonna chop these away. Now we're done with those. And I want my bed back, please. Oh, come on. I'm gonna have to go up there and get it, aren't I? You're gonna make me work for it, aren't you, game? Oh, come on. Come on now. Give me my bed. Thank you. Perfect. But no, yeah, there's a lot of cool mechanics in this game. There's a lot of cool mechanics in this game. I have never, like, I have not been so impressed with a game, with, like, a game that is explicitly, like, a clone of a different, more popular game. Like, I've never been so impressed with one of these before. Maybe I shouldn't be building the entire frame out just yet. I should probably just stick to working it like this, and then let's make this come out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe? 5 is an interesting number. Cool. How's that look? Oh, this is gonna be a house, dude. This is gonna be a home, is what this is gonna be. I can't wait. I think 5 isn't far enough, though. I think it works in, like, a weird kind of way. Well, the sun's coming up. How nice. Some time for us to not quite run out of firewood. That's pleasant. Let's watch the sunrise, shall we? Let's sit down by our fire and watch the sunrise. But no, yeah, it's a really interesting game. I find it super unique. I haven't even looked into the modding scene for this game, just because I want to explore. Usually, I have, like, a rule of thumb with games where I like to play through. If there's a campaign, I like to finish the campaign once vanilla. Like, no matter what it is, even with stuff like cosmetic mods, I prefer to wait, and then I'll do a second playthrough where I'll go in and I'll just add all the mods. Just all the fucking mods, and then I'll test it out, And then I'll narrow down and go, okay, that mod kind of sucked, and this mod was really good, and I super liked this one, but I hated what this one changed. And I'll go through and like pick and choose and play around, and then do a second run through of the game. If there is no campaign and it's a game like this, usually I just say I'd like to do a vanilla playthrough first until I'm just done. Easiest game to mod ever? Yeah, that's what I've seen. I was astonished by, I can't see the main menu here. There's a separate pause menu. But the sun's up enough that we can go and chop more wood now. Oh boy, wood chopping. The forest with all the birch is this way, so. Let me take my firewood out of here and let the fire burn out for now. While we go back and ensure that, oh, you can see our thing on the minimap. Hold on. Can you see the, like, frame of our house? You can see the frame of our house on the minimap. Look at that. What else could that possibly be? Well, I guess it could be bushes. But they're so grid-like, they've gotta be, right? But no, that's what I've heard, is that this game is very easy to mod. When I download mods, I typically tend to go for quality of life mods before silly ones. Oh, absolutely. Like, silly mods are like their own category for me of just like, if I want to do a silly one, I'll do a silly one. And usually that'll involve me just like turning cheats on and like doing a separate playthrough of the game with like cheats so that I can go like, oh, what does this boss look like in this mod? Oh, that's funny, you know? Or if it's like, or like Chaos Edition mods are their own thing. You know, I haven't even like looked into what the modding scene does for this game. Is there anything crazy out for it? I wouldn't expect that there would be at this point, because it's so like fresh and new. And ooh, a cave. Yeah, we won't be going in any caves anytime soon, unfortunately, just because of how the progression of this game works. The bed respawn mod has saved. There's a bed respawn mod. Dude, that is like my one kind of iffy bit, personally, about this game in the learning curve, is that beds don't change your respawn point, and it's like, I don't know if I like that or not. You know? Let me pick up some sticks while I'm out here, because you can never have enough sticks, I've learned. You can never have enough sticks. What kind of a tree are you? Nature yellow apple tree stem. You got any apples? It doesn't look like it has any apples on it. Oh man, did I pick a bad wood type? Because I'm not seeing... Oh, it's the music. Okay, I thought there was rustling in the bushes just surrounding me. But, I think I might have picked a bad wood type for the area. Now I'm just gonna be hunting down birch. My Little Pony character mod is basically the only weird one. This music is really good, though. Yeah, is there like a singular developer, or is there like a dev team? Because if one person put all this together, then I absolutely salute them. Oh my god, big oak tree. Big oak tree, wow. Oh, a birch! I see a birch! Yes. But no, the music in this game is something that's also really blown me away. Because I think that's something important to get right in a game like this, is having really great ambient music to play with. You know, and having, like... And having a solid, like, musical basis to theme out the game. I think that's real important to me. Yeah, all those over there are walnut, it looks like. I know there's a main guy, Tyron, I think, and then some other people. Well, that's good. I'm glad they have help. I'm glad that there's like a team of people putting this together. I'd love like a history of Vintage Story. Like I'd love to like have somebody like yank out a YouTube video for just like here's the history of this game. I actually want to make a video about this game this month. I started writing for it already a little preemptively. And by the end of the month, I want to have played enough of this game that I can confidently give my thoughts on it and give like a thesis about it. But I haven't even like looked into like the actual proper history of it yet. I've just been writing the little opinion pieces that I have down every time I'm like sitting and playing, and I go, oh, that feature's a little odd. Let me write that down in the notes for the script, and then I'll flesh it later. So that's been fun. But otherwise, I've just been trying to enjoy this game, not as like a machine to make content with, which is sort of how my brain has started to view Minecraft, unfortunately, and more as just like, here's this like awesome, chill little game to play, you know? Ooh, video. Yeah, no, yeah, I'm getting back to my video essays, because I haven't released one in quite some time. We're pedaling through the brush here. Gotta be real careful. Wah. Oh, wah. I just want to explore the forest. The world gen is really interesting, too. A lot of sheer cliffs, which are very aesthetically interesting, but not really easy to navigate. So but that feels intentional. It doesn't feel like they've accidentally stumbled into something that's hard to navigate. It feels like the world should seem kind of, like, hard and cruel to navigate a little bit. Oh, cool. I would love to see the video with the arc that shows how you play as a beginner. Showcases how you play as a relatively good player. Yeah, definitely. That's something that I'm planning on sort of theming the video around, is, like, the perspective of just, like, here's me. You know, are you thinking about picking up Vintage Story? If so, here's my opinion as someone who's played Minecraft and went through the same I might play Vintage Story thought process, you know? And it's a lot of that, and like slowly sort of shifting gears from I'm a Minecraft player playing Vintage Story to I am a Vintage Story player now who also plays Minecraft. They're two separate things, and I enjoy them for different reasons, you know? Like, I'm starting to enter that mentality myself and starting to notice the transition and notice how much I really like this game. Because, like, you know, as easy as it is, hell, I did it for, like, a very brief amount of time. As easy as it is to write this game off as, I don't want to fall down there, as a Minecraft clone, it's, you know, not quite as easy, but, you know, once you sit down with it, it is very easy to love this game, you know? And find a joy in it. Gosh, I really should have used maple instead. It's not too late to like use maple, but man, I probably should have. I wanted to use birch though, so we're sticking with birch. Like, is that floating? Is it connected? It looks like it might be barely connected. You could do oak. I could, I suppose, do oak. I don't know, I'm kind of attached to this birch idea now. Make it something brighter, a little sunnier of a disposition. Oh, you can see my house from here. Or what will be my house. Are there LOD models in this game, or is it just like so low res that it looks like white cubes? Is that a boar? Or is that a wolf? Looks like a boar to me. Hit him! Ooh. Wah! Yeah! Whoa, he's chasing. He's chasing. Come on. Oh, I want me some boar meat tonight. Come on. I'd like to be well fed. You've nearly got me now, boar. Whoa! Wacha! But I'll get you. Whoa! Not quite. Okay, I got a couple last hits in while I died. Congratulations, you died. This is also really funny. Respawn or rage quit. I like that this game has a sense of humor. You know, I appreciate it greatly that it has this, like, sort of sense of humor about it. Dude, I got an ad just as you started stabbing the boar. That's unfortunate. That's so funny, though, to come back for, like, leave an ad break to be stabbing a boar for the first time and come back and I've died. I've just managed to die. Gosh, man. This game is so good. This game is so, like, phenomenal. I really enjoy it. Oh, looks like we're gonna have to go the long way around this pond and then sort of make our way over. The swimming's not great, by the way, but, you know, swimming in Minecraft isn't great either. So, I can't think of a single game, other than maybe Subnautica, where the swimming was real Gucci. And that game kind of had to have good swimming, because without good swimming, this game about being underwater would not work, you know? So they kind of had to figure out how to make a good swimming mechanic. But no, that respawn bed mod sounds real good right about now. I almost feel bad, though, modding this game to make it feel more like Minecraft. And, oh, there's all my stuff, isn't it? Oh, no. A bunch of rocks. Not quite where all my stuff was. Things, correct me if I'm wrong, but it seems like things don't really, like, items don't really despawn in this game. They just kind of exist on the ground. Oh, hi, buddy. You know what? Let me walk on past and grab all my stuff. And everything goes right back to where it was! Death! Oh, yeah, you're running now, aren't you? Scared now, huh, buddy? Wah! Wah! I saw that rift out of the corner of my eye over there. Check that out in a sec. Come on. Come on, you're making me hungrier. You're only serving to get my appetite more riled. Wah! You gonna die in the water? That's fine, you're slower in the water. Easier to catch. Cut him open! Cut him open and see what's inside. Wow, it's a brand new Ford F-150. I'll take the hide too, I guess. And the fat, because the fat will burn. Oh my god! He just became a skeleton! I took his skin and he just was no more. Holy cow, I'm gonna walk away from the horrors now and go savor my kill, I guess. Oh right, we were getting more wood. That's what we were doing before everything kicked off there. Go check this end of the forest. Ford F-150 truck, yeah. Truck, yeah. Oh no, it says fuck yeah. I thought you said truck, yeah. I thought you were punning in here. I thought you came in here with the puns. I'm so pun-pilled that I assumed you were coming in with them too. How unfortunate. How like totally womp-womp of me to assume. Truck, yeah. Rip legend. The boar? Now you got boar remains in your pond. Oh, that one's not my pond. I'm in that pond over there. I'm a good distance away. I think I can use the bones for, like, something. But I don't know what exactly. The unfortunate part about being a punny guy is that not everyone will be as punny as you. And yes, I mean the boar. Damn. Damn, Twig. I see how it is. Man's gotta eat, Twig. Rat's gotta eat. Life is hard for the puns. The more pun-inclined you are, you know. They prosecute against pun enjoyers these days. You make a pun in a courtroom, see how it goes. There are more birch trees around, so I think I'll stick over here for just a little while longer. And we'll collect some more birch after I make my new axe. We're gonna need it. Punsters, may I say. You may. You may. As a pun aficionado, I will allow it. Called the judge a Sigma once and got a $500 fine. Really? Contempt of court's a hell of a thing. Gotta pay attention, Twig. I've always found the law interesting. I've always found, like, the legal system very interesting. I think if I had to pick like a respectable career path that isn't Twitch streamer, I think I would probably maybe be a lawyer or like an engineer. I've decided I wanted to be an engineer, but I think I could really do well as a lawyer as well. I think I could get down with that. I don't know. I've watched enough Better Call Saul. Put me in the room. Put me in the courtroom. I'll deal it. I'll wheel and deal. I can do it. Your Honor, nuh-uh. Your Honor, no he didn't. You weren't even there. These are all solid legal defenses that the judge can't refute. There's just no getting around it. Oh, look at the little particles. Look at the little particles from the leaves of the tree I just fucking killed with my bare hands and an axe also. Let's see, one more. I think we can stomach one more tree. I got room in my tree gullet for one more. Imagine your lawyer doesn't show up because they have to stream. Better yet, imagine your lawyer is Twitch streaming like as he like does your trial. Like he's streaming the trial. What is this? Mature spelt. What is spelt? I hear wolves. Oh god, I feel wolves. Get me out! Oh my god, he just plummeted. Alright, we're back. Okay, that first death opened up the floodgates a little bit. Lawyer comes in late and says, sorry, I was up late gaming. Sorry, I had to get my victory royales in. My side hustle as an esports player. Although, like, streaming the trial seems like more like Kick streamer behavior. Did you guys hear about the Kick streamers at TwitchCon this year? Being, like, insanely on brand for Kick and showing up to, like, crash the party, quote-unquote, and mostly just, like, harassing people and Twitch staff. Twitch staff probably had it coming. But they were, like, sexually harassing people, though, and that's fucked. Absolutely diabolical. Oh, did my stuff fall in the cave? My stuff fell in the cave, didn't it? You don't want anything to do with me? Are we just cool right now? Are you sad that you're stuck down here? That's real rough, buddy. I'm sorry. Unfortunately, there is literally zilch I can do about it at the moment. He's in the same position as you. Like, recently? Yeah, no, that was this TwitchCon. Like, this past one. Unfortunately, he's not in the same position as me because I can build out of here. I have technology and cubes. Mostly cubes. That'll get me out. The poor guy. I can't tame him. He's just gonna, like, murder me if he gets out of here and back to his wolf pack. He's just sitting there now. Oh, man. You're making me feel bad, dog. Come on. And you won't even save him? Maybe you would do good as a lawyer. Oh, come on. I'm not completely heartless. I don't want to let him out because he's just going to murder me if I let him out of here. He's just going to kill me. Okay, you know what? Rescue mission. Rescue mission. That's what we're doing now. Jet, you've made this happen. We're saving this wolf. Even though he got down there trying to kill me. Rescue mission. Because you guys and this wolf have made me feel bad enough about it that we gotta now. We gotta help him out. We gotta give him at least a way out. Okay, so... where'd all that dirt go that I acquired? Fortunately, though, I will not be spending my hard-earned dirt, or my hard-earned wood on this guy. Rescue mission, rescue mission. Come on. Come on, man. I have to piss you off first? I am. Okay. Come and get me. Come and get me. Come and get me. See, he's already trying to kill me and he's not even out of the hole yet. You coming? Do you still think he's stuck? He's not stuck. He can get out now. He can get out. We've done our job. We did our work. It's not our fault. He can get out of there now. Dirt's better than nothing. Dirt is better than nothing. He does have an easy staircase out if he so chooses to use it. That's the trouble, is that, like, I can't really help him more than that. God, he really hurt me, huh? Don't worry, I'll sleep it off. Apparently sleeping raises your health in this game a bit. So, oh, berry bush. Oh, well. Logs. Crush the berry bush. Get him. I've already harvested his goods. Get him. Okay. Not really. We'll leave it to live. Wow, it's so bright. I think I want to cut down some of these, like, weeds in the pond. What are you? Can't even see what you are. Tool? Sneakers O'Toole? Is that him? Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Big house. Big house, chat. Big house. Oh, man, I'm setting up plans here. I'm about to make a name for myself here. I'm gonna know my name on here. Just like gibberish. Tis but a scratch. It'll be fine. I can sleep it off. Big house. Small mansion. Yeah, that's the correct response. We're humble here. Small mansion. It's not an insanely large house. It's a slightly below average mansion. Very humble. Very mindful, very demure. Now you got me saying it, Doc. Thanks. I'm sure that, like, Doc has already, like, left us. Doctor, rather, not Doc, because they weren't on their very mindful stuff. They're actually very helpful. I'm sure they're still hanging around. True, Lamau. Yeah, true. Very true. Let's see. Can I? 1, 2. This post was fact-checked by True Freedom Patriots, or whatever the meme says. Okay, so now we do that. And a little of that. And we start to frame out the house. Framing down the house. Our house. Okay. He has like Talking Heads. Big Talking Heads fan. Whoa! Okay. Fall damage negated by block placement. Love when that happens. We're not gonna do this one just yet. Just because that's gonna be an interior thing. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. Bum 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 bum. We've done it. Oh, the music's back. Oh God, you've upset him. We've riled up a Doc. Oh no. Oh, berries. Oh, I gotta be careful with that. I'm gonna die. Those aren't even berries. Those are flowers. I've been duped. I'm mad. I'm mad about it. Unreasonably pissed. Okay. So, next thing up on the docket is getting even yet more birchwood. How long will that sapling that I planted take? Anybody know? I'm very curious. Just eat the flowers. No need to waste them. You can eat flowers. That is a thing you can do. Let's venture off this way for the first time. Just sort of see what we see. Hopefully what we see is a shitload of birch trees. Is that another cave? There's so many caves local. That'll help once we get a little further into the game. But I want to get a house going is what I want. I'd really, really like a house. How long until this spoils? It'll only be fresh for a day. So I need to cook it, like, tonight. Which will be a good time to do that. I'll do it when I get back. Oh my God, my phone is, like, vibrating. I don't know if my mic is picking it up. My phone is vibrating. Let's see. Let's shout out a TikTok follower, huh? Let's do that, since I've been interrupted. JKing2408. Are you happy? You happy now? You got mentioned in the stream. Which, for a thing that was totally your fault to begin with, J King, I'll never forget you. So long as I shall live, I shall blame you every time a TikTok explodes in the middle of stream. See, I can't turn TikTok notifications off. I'm not allowed. It won't let me. I find oftentimes when I play Minecraft and stuff, I try to get as far as possible, as fast as possible. Even though I really like just going slow and enjoying the game. Yeah, see, that's the thing about this game, is that, like, going super fast, even, like, this, I would consider this going super fast in this game. Like, I'm moving hella quick. But it like, even when you're moving fast, there's going to be a bunch of, like, intentional gaps where the game has decided that you must, you know, wait a full in-game day for a thing to smelt. Or wait half a day, or find a certain amount of a certain animal, you know, where, like, you're gonna want to be doing side tasks as well, you know? And so, like, that's the fun thing about it. That's absolutely the fun thing about it, is, like, it gives you room to find your side tasks in the main progression instead of, like, am I going to progress the game or am I going to build a house? I can do both at the same time, because progression takes a while in this game. Like, right now, we would be successful to simply keep food in our stomach and not die of starvation. and be able to sleep. Being able to sleep is also a huge one, because now we're not being attacked by the monsters in the night. Nothing's going bump in my night, folks. Nothing at all. We're absolutely in the clear. Are we ready to go home yet? Not quite. I see some birches over there. One good tree is worth 1,000 birches. Where's my wood? Not quite. You know what I need? I need more baskets. Not like the inventory kind. I need like the storage basket kind. I also need to keep an eye out for clay while I'm wandering around. That would be a good idea, to keep an eye out for clay, because we're going to need that later. So I need to keep my eyes peeled. I barely know what I'm looking for in terms of clay and what that looks like, but we'll find it. Yay, no insomnia. Even though I'm watching this at 3:20 in the morning right now. Good God. I salute you, sir. I salute you. I hope you're having a fantastic night regardless. Oh man, speaking of fantastic nights, I don't get intoxicated often, but I partake in a sippy or a chewy, i.e. like an edible gummy instead, because I don't smoke anything. I can't smoke. Not because of like asthma or whatever. It just makes me sick, dude. Ugh. It just puts me off. I don't like it. You know, and the smell is horrid. You know, so I just like, I don't know. But either way, I just had like a high night with a friend the other day. It was really good. It was a really good time. You know? Really great stuff. Just like, we sat and we watched Wipeout for a couple hours and just hung out. And I've still got more gummies left over. See, I'm not like a substance abuser or anything. Don't get the wrong idea here. But if I have... Oh god, there's a boar here. I should run. I see the boar. I should run. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I don't have any health to deal with this guy. Still chasing? Nah, it gave up on me. Good, good. I'm sorry, I walked past like 3 birch trees on the way over here and didn't notice. Whoa! Jumping gaps. Okay, not that big of a gap. I thought it was bigger than that. Oh, is that a stalagmite and a stalactite? Don't ask me which ones. Which one's which. I wouldn't be able to tell you. Oh, look at those. Actually, the dream is not interested in doing substances. What's actually the dream? Not being a substance abuser. Oh, right. I was telling a story. I kind of just full stopped at it. I'm not a substance abuser. But like the trouble is I've got these gummies now and I sit on them. Like, and they're not very comfortable to sit on either. No, I sit on them. And like I have them on my desk. Like, they just exist, and it's like, dude, I would love to be using these just because I have them, and I feel like I'm throwing money away by not making good use of them. But I save them for special occasions, or, like, the rare off chance that some friends have a reason to wanna get up and at them. 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that good? That's good. I constantly think 5 is the wrong number when I'm building this. Just absolutely hornswoggled by it. Yeah, I only got a couple wood left. Let's use it to do this. Sure, I only have a couple wood left? Oh yeah, I'm sure. Okay. We're taking a little bit of damage here. We're gonna start starving to death soon if I don't cook. So I'm going to begin cooking now. Those are rocks. That is not at all what I need. I need to get myself some firewood, and then I need to get myself some meat in there. We'll turn it to 5x cooked meat. That's exactly what I want from it. Yeah. And look, it puts it on a little spit. On like a little rotisserie spit. Or whatever. My teacher taught me that stalactites hang down from the ground. You remember by remembering that tights are like clothing hanging down. You can relate that to stalactites. Dude, mnemonic devices are such a fascinating thing to me. Honestly, they're so interesting. Weird why they'd make us remember, but it worked nonetheless. Yeah, that's what's weird about them. Is like, it sounds silly, and then you use it, and then it's like, oh well, this is less silly than I thought. This actually is fine. But let's clear a spot here. Just so we have a place for our bed. Let's take a seat so our hunger isn't all used up. And just watch the food roll in. I cannot wait to be munching and crunching. But no, yeah, mnemonic devices, it's weird how, like, the brain can't remember facts insanely easily. Most of the time, just, like, when said plain. But when put into a little rhyme or, like, into a little, like, mnemonic device, it's weird enough to make it stick in your brain as just like, yep, this is the thing. That's exactly what the thing is, you know? And I find that super interesting. Honestly, I find it really neat. Yeah, now my brain always defaults to never eat shredded wheat when I'm trying to remember what orientation north, south, east, and west is. I never understood those. I guess, like, I never understood, like, the ones for, like, cardinal directions. It's like, never eat shredded wheat. Like, I get that that's, like, northeast, southwest, and, like, you read that in the same direction, like, clockwise, you know? But if you can remember those 4 words together, and you can remember clockwise, I don't see why you can't picture a compass in your brain. I guess some people are visual, and some people are auditory, and some people are like, text-based in their learning. And so, like, I guess that's the disconnect, is I'm decent enough at all 3, but I'm primarily, like, a visuals guy. When I was a kid, I made up my own to differentiate night to night by having a K and night stand for king, king's night. That's an odd one. I gotta give you that one, Jed. That's real odd that you needed to remember which of those words was which. But I mean, you were 8, so whatever. I'm not gonna even shit about it. That's the thing, I do picture a compass. Like, I know what orientation it is, but my brain forces me to think it. Oh man, we're starving to death. Here, let me take a couple pieces of this meat out early and have a munch down. Oh man, that's doing wonders for me. Holy cannoli, check that out. We're munching and crunching. Here, I can go ahead and take these out of here so we can take things out. And then we can stand up and walk over to bed, and let's get some rest now that it's well into the night. God, the leaves move faster. Like, the grass on the ground was just spasming because of the night. But no, yeah, mnemonic devices stick in your head. It's real weird. Oh, I awaken. Probably just before the dawn, I'd say. Like, moments before. Let's give it one more piece of wood. I don't think it'll need it, but I'll throw another piece of wood on the fire just in case. And we'll just hang around here until the fire settles out. And then we'll go back to where we were and go collect those birch trees and maybe another boar if we can squeeze that in. I love to munch and crunch. Dude, munching and crunching is great. It's like it worked so well, I just know that fact now, and it's burned into my brain. Yeah, it just sits, dude. That's the thing, is like mnemonic devices just etch themselves in there and never go away. It's so strange. Love it, though. Absolutely love how weird and silly the human brain is. It's bright enough now. I think I can go. I think I can afford to go. Right? Here, I've got the time. So why don't I just stay right here for just a second, because we're gonna have to need a new axe soon anyway. I should pick up some more flints while I'm out, because this is gonna be like close to my last one. I know I've got 2 more, but I'm gonna need more tools and it's gonna add up, so I should keep my eye out for flint while it would be easy to grab. And then go ahead and let that axe head go. There we go. Make a new axe. And then I'll also make a new knife. And I'll go ahead and swap my knife out. I'll get the last vestiges of that knife out eventually, but I just don't want to be in the middle of a fight with that boar, per se, and then end up losing it. This fucking desk is the only piece of furniture that's come close to making me want to gouge my eyes out. Are you, like, building, like, a little cheapo, like, flat pack desk? Because those I get. Those I understand. Those are, like, boxed furniture is, like, it's one of two things. It's either the easiest thing you've ever assembled, with, like, finger screws and little things and very helpful instructions that you don't even need, really. Or, alternatively, it's the hardest fucking thing you've ever done, or will ever do. Oh my god, boar. Kill! The thrill of the kill! The thrill of the kill! Oh, I missed. The thrill of the kill! Ouch. The thrill of the kill. And having a hard time hitting you through the grass. Aha, dodge. Whatcha? Dodge. Whatcha? Whatcha? Come on. Have at me. Wah! I'm dead. Unfortunate. Like an electric one? It's a very expensive standing desk. Yeah, like one of those that becomes like a standing desk from a sitting desk. Oh, right, because I recommended you get a standing desk, because you were talking about your, like, heart rate and your blood pressure and how sometimes, like, you just have to stand the fuck up now because of it. Like, just to get the blood pumping. Yeah, those are nice. Those are real nice. Once they're finished, of course. I'm sure during the build process, they don't seem to be that good. Look, our house. See our house from here. I can't make that joke every time I see my house. I can, though. I can see it from here. Which I'm not used to in this game, because we live in, like, a little, like, valley surrounded by forest in our multiplayer save. So I'm not used to being able to see the house until I'm right up on it. So having it be in the middle of a plains is really fun. It'll all be worth it once it's done. Yeah, absolutely. It'll all be worth it once it's done, I think. You know, is the takeaway there. But we're gonna go kill some more boar. Hope. I pray that we can kill some more boar. Do a little running. Just because I believe in myself. I believe in me, and that's what's important. You gotta have self-worth, Chet. You gotta know what you're worth and what you're capable of. Real important skill set to have. Oh, I was a little ways out there, wasn't I? Quite far. For my little legs to carry me. My little rat legs are running right now. And a hard turn this way. And my items! I'm missing a basket. Hey, you leave me alone. Boar. Alright, death. Wow. It's like standing still half the time is the issue. So like stand still long enough and I get brave. It gets confused. Oh man. Oh man. I gotta get a spear. You can throw spears. I know that to be true. I don't have any other food. Do I? Oh, I do have other food. Okay, I'm gonna eat up real quick. Before I give chase. Because I'm gonna die a second time if I don't eat right now. Alright. Looks like we're dying a second time. Where'd that boar go? Ran off this way. Gotta be somewhere, right? Right? Gotta be somewhere over here. Huh. Maybe it's safe to just let him get away. Just this once. Just this once we lost it, and that's okay. Can't help but think maybe if I wasn't sprinting all the way over there that I would have been able to save enough hunger up to keep me fed. But I don't know. This game makes it very easy to not sprint everywhere. Quite easy. Oh, there you are. Are you a baby? I've been murdered by a baby. An actual baby has killed me just now. That is unfortunate. Our boar fighting days have just begun, Chad. I swear I'll get good at it. I swear I'll get good at it. I couldn't tell if it was a baby or not until I heard it make a noise, because they're about the same size. Oh god, I hear wolves. And unlike last time, I'm not super down to feel wolves right now. I think I died slightly closer this time, though, so it shouldn't be as long of a run before we're back at it. it shouldn't be nearly as long of a run. But no, yeah, Vintage Story is a lot of fun. I'm really having fun with it. I'm making some hella progress on the house. That I'm super excited about. Boing, boing, boing. The little jumps in the water are killing me. Boing, boing. Okay. Alright, let's go. Oh, the trajectory's changed just a little bit. Okay, so we were about the same distance out, it looks like. Alright, so I may have fibbed a little bit. I think we were almost in the exact same spot, now that I think about it. So I may have fibbed just a little bit, but the run's almost over now, so, you know. Yeah, boing, boing. Go for a little jump. A little jumpy jump. Are you berries or are you flowers? You're berries. Give me you. Shimmy, shimmy, yay, shimmy, ya, and whatnot. Perhaps even a fa la 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 if you're feeling up to it. Oh, I know, there be boar. There be boar. Where's my stuff? No. Where's my stuff? Oh, there it is. It's just packed up in a corner. That's no fair. Swinging on me early. How far will you chase me? Can I get you a little closer to home before you kill me? Wah! Hooah! Hooah! What an awful noise I made. Wah! Come on, get within range, you fool. I'm dying. He's also dying, though. If I could just catch up to him. If I could just catch up to him, I could have him. Oh shit, there's more than one in here. Did it just go in the water? Oh no, it went around the water. It's gonna go in the water this time, though. Ooh! Ooh! Hit him! Hit him! Okay. Damn. We almost had him! We almost had him. I let him chase me so far, though. Or I chased him so far. I let him, like, drag me, lead me away. Away from my desired destination. I'll give it one more. I'll give it one more if the board's still there. Because I'm getting, like, sunk cost fallacy now, chat, where I feel the inherent need to go and get more. Died to the same boar twice. I know this boar is killing me, dude. They do so much damage, though. Can you really blame me? They do so much damage. I'm coming back with a spear next time, though. Next time I'm gonna get a spear. Then he'll be mine. I don't know how much more damage the spears really do compared to just, like, swinging on him with my knife. But I'm hoping it does more damage than that. Go ahead and run through the fields. It's real tough out here for a guy trying to just get a meal. I'm just trying to eat. I'm just trying to grub up real quick, and the whole world is against me, shockingly, including even the animal I'm trying to kill. How dare it stand against me? Can't it just die so another may live? Doesn't it understand the great exchange of life? Come on. Oh, the boar's still here. Okay, well, I guess we're still swinging on him. Yeah, you're in a slightly worse off element now, where you can't run quite as far. I don't think I've ever killed one of these out of the water. Come on. Hurry up and cut him open. Cut him open. Oh, shit. Where's... Hey, where's my baskets? No. Where's my baskets? Chat? You seeing the rest of my items? Because I'm sure not. Yeah, the whole world, aka that single boar. Well, alright. I may have exaggerated a touch. Boar took my baskets. Didn't even give them back. He ran off with them. That's okay. There's cattails in the pond a ways away. I can get more. I didn't lose anything super important. I might have lost the smallest amount of birchwood. That's alright. I can get more. I can re-get my baskets. It's not, again, that's the thing about losing your stuff early game in games like this. It's not the end of the world to get it back. To go out of your way to get more. I'm not picking any of this up. Why am I carrying bricks? Carrying fat bricks around. What, I need 40 of these? I need 6 per basket. I need 12 per basket. So 12, 24, 48. 36, 48. Okay, yeah, no. I need about 50. I need about 50 of these guys. Let me go ahead and get them. You ever notice how Australian people say "use guys"? I think that's funny. I'm sorry, my like near like I say near death. My like couple of death experiences led me to clay. That's the next thing we need to progress the game. Hell yeah. I'll be playing video games as soon as I'm done getting baskets. I gotta get into basket weaving for a minute, but when I'm done with that, once that's marked off my list, I can get into pottery. Hells yeah. Real exciting stuff. Dope about pottery. Has ever actually done pottery? I don't know if it's like a mandate nationwide for art classes, but all of our art classes always involved like working with clay in some form or another as like a huge part of the curriculum. And you know, it's you know, so I can't clay right now. I'm basketing. Yeah, I'm engaging in a different art form. Working with clay is actually a lot of fun. It's very rewarding. Very tough stuff. It's got like a smell, but tough stuff to work with in that like it takes a knowledgeable hand to really get anything good out of it. I have, and I hate the feeling of clay. I don't mind it. I don't mind getting my hands a little dirty. Like, it's one of the few art forms where you literally have to get your hands dirty, like, covered in dirt for your craft. 33, that's not quite what I need. Now, is it? There's more cattails over here. And let's see. There should be more in the lake somewhere. No, I think I've just about exhausted this lake's supply. I use clay a lot, but I'm into stop motion, and I've tried claymation a bit. Claymation is real fun. Like, that shit is really fun to do. Like, I love stop motion animation. I'm a big stop motion animation fan. It's like one of my favorite artistic mediums of all time, easily. Just because anybody can do it, really. Stop motion is like such a, like, an anybody could do it type thing when it comes to, like, the actual skill required. But, like, there's a low skill floor, and there's the high skill ceiling, where you get, you know, you get a lot out of it, even from just, like, I'm just gonna, like, throw myself at this a little bit to see what I can do, you know? But you also get a lot out of it from, like, really honing in and practicing the craft of it, you know? It's real cool. Okay, I'm only, like... Sorry, what the hell? Oh, okay. I'm 4 short. I'll have 4 pretty soon, but for now, I'll have to just deal without a basket. I'll have to learn to live without a basket for just a moment. I need a stack of clay. We're gonna kind of rip into this. Have you ever watched Mad God? No, what's it about? Is that a film? Is that a series? I'm always looking for new shows and whatnot. I've been watching, like, Dexter and a couple, like, various reality TV things, and what else? What else did I see recently? I've been on a weird Muppets kick. But that's nothing new. But I'm always down for new stuff, long story short. Punching raw clay with your bare hands? Hey, I mean, that's one way to get it. Better than waiting around for a shovel. Which I think I need clay to make a shovel anyway. honestly, like, favorite TV show of all time is such an easy pick for me. Love Doctor Who. Big Doctor Who fan. That's a stop motion. Oh, it's that movie. It's that stop motion movie that took fucking forever. I know about that one. I know about that one. I haven't seen it, but I do know a lot about it. Well, not a lot. I just saw the headlines about it. Really. But it's really interesting. You know, I really love stories like that of artists who get, you know, so devoted to their craft. Because, like, how many people do you know who could spend 30 years on one singular project? That is a passionate fellow right there. For certain. Like, he'd have to be, you know? Anyway, let's see if we can find a birch around here while we're in the area. Oh, I see some birches. They're over here. 30 years to make a movie is insane. But I understand it. Stop motion is crazy. Like, I think I've been getting TikToks about Robot Chicken, and as much as I'm not really one for the comedic stylings of Robot Chicken, it's, you know, it's just very high school is all. Well, middle school even, I'd argue. It's just very, like, not that I'm some mature comedy genius or whatever, but the actual production, like dick and fart jokes of that caliber, just don't do it for me. I'm more into the highbrow, mature dick and fart jokes. Paranoman took years for the singular writer to write just a couple pages of script, but once he got it taken on by a movie company, he forced himself to write faster. Oh, he's on that, like, was on that, like, J.R.R. Tolkien, not J.R.R. Tolkien, George R.R. Martin, sorry. Sort of fucking, like, Game of Thrones writing schedule. Write 4 words, take a nap, watch TV, come back tomorrow. Apparently, Paranoman had one of the first open gay guys in film, like, ever. That's an interesting little badge for it. Literally me as a writer. Yeah, no, I'm guilty of that too. I've been writing like a 20-minute YouTube video for a week. I was supposed to be done writing it today, but there's just so much more in this game than I thought there was. So my original timeline for that video is probably gonna go way up. It will come out, though. It will come out, I assure you. Okay. So, next up on the docket is 2, 3, 4, and 5, and then boom, boom. And then, let's see if we can't get all the way across. We're gonna be... Oh, we're just short. We're just shy of what we need. Wow. Yeah, apparently. That's insane. That's crazy work. Love learning about film. I'm a huge film guy. But, what was I saying? I was saying something. Oh, Robot Chicken. I was saying something about Robot Chicken, of all things. Good God. I was talking about how I've been getting TikToks of the production of Robot Chicken and how they animate, and like here's what we do on this show to make things happen, and here's how we do it, and here's why we do it. You know, those sorts of things. Here, I need raw crucible. That's what I need. That way we can get into metalworking. But check this shit out. Check this shit out. It's just like napping, except you have to use all the buttons. Like you have to like get rid of all the voxels, and then you have to like, there are tools for it, so that's good at least. But you have to like paint it in a little bit. Like you really gotta like draw the thing you want on the ground. Like you gotta really like get in there with your bare hands, make something, you know. Which I find super interesting, because most games just, like, you know, give you the crafting grid, and that's the end-all be-all for the game. Boom, boom, crafting grid, enjoy, you know? And it's like, a crafting grid's great. I love working in a crafting grid and an inventory system, but this is a direction I had, like, never, ever thought would go. Like, I never thought that anything would happen that would be like this. Duplicate layer, please. There we go. Like, I never thought anything would, any, like, developer would try to make something like this. It just never struck my mind. And that's how I know that Vintage Story is truly something special, because every now and again I see a mechanic in this game, and I'm starving to death. But, ooh, I'm still copying layer when I shouldn't be. I'll make food in a moment. Just shush. Oh, come on, man. Give me a break. Give me a break. You're starving to death. So what? Oh, man. Am I out of clay? No, it's just being weird. Just being weird and silly. Oh, because that middle one isn't one. That's why. That's weird. Come on, just let me finish these crucibles and then I'll get cooking, I swear. In fact, I'll probably just feed you berries. I won't lie to you. I'm going to just feed you berries because I don't want to cook my meat yet. I just googled it. It does have the first openly gay character in mainstream television. That's special. That's really special. Wow. Here, we're going to do this a ways away. Because that other thing that I was doing, the campfires, I'm not sure that fire spread is that bad. This is where the bad fire spread is, to me at least. Alright, am I gonna have to fire these one at a time? No, surely not, right? Now, surely the game will let me... Yeah, there we go. Okay, awesome. As it did before, I was just ensuring that it would again. Oh man, I'm out of raw grass. Okay. Let's go in the house. I say in the house. Let's go within the framework of the house and break some of this grass that's formed over here. And then that should do us nicely. Ooh, right. I've got a meeting with Enzo tomorrow. I forgot I got a meeting with Enzo, owner of the Willow SMP. Tomorrow about a very special project. I don't know if it's, like, announced yet. I don't know if I'm allowed to talk about it. But it's something I came up with that I think is going to be a really fun addition to the Willow server. And is that... Oh, no, that's just that rift. That's fine. That's just our, like, interdimensional void portal. Don't worry about him. He's doing just fine. So let's cut a bunch of the grass here, too. Again, because this fire spread goes absolutely fucking insane. I will cause a massive brush fire if I let this sit. And as fun as that sounds, I normally would probably let it happen, except home is right there. So I don't really, you know, suddenly it doesn't seem as funny, you know, that my entirely flammable home is mere blocks away. Okay, so you fill it with this, and then you add sticks, and then on top of that you add firewood, 4 pieces, and then you have a pit kiln. Now what you do with a pit kiln is you light it. Here, let me shift. You light it up. Now that the clay is formed and placed and in a pit kiln with a bunch of burnable material, you light that bad boy up, and then what happens is the heat hooks the... Oh, no. No, 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 no. Don't you start this shit. No, 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 no. We're not doing this, pal. No thanks. Yeah, you keep smoking, buddy. But the pit kiln should cook it just fine. Let me just keep chopping grass out of my pure paranoia. But no, yeah, you guys got a favorite show of all time? Because for me, again, like I said, it's Doctor Who, and it always will be. That show is fucking phenomenal. And I love it to death, all 60 years of it. But, you know, I'm always interested, because I'm a big movie and TV guy, and I think, you know, obviously, the film and television that you enjoy can say a lot about you as a person. And I'm always interested to find out new things about people, especially in chat. I'm always, like, hype as fuck. Dude, chatting with new people is, like, the best part of streaming. It's genuinely the fucking greatest. That little fox. I wonder if he's got meat on him. My hunter-gatherer instincts are peaked. Where's my knife? Oh, did I break my knife? I might have broken my... I think I broke my knife, yes. Well, as unfortunate as that is, we'll have to find out if foxes have meat another day. Granted, we probably wouldn't have caught him. Oh wow, the sun is properly setting now. Can I find just one more tree? One more birch. That's all I'm asking. I'm not asking for a week, just give me one more day. Favorite show is always a super hard question for me, TBH, because I don't have a very particular answer. Paper Moon is my favorite movie. It's an old black and white movie. I agree, Twig. I have like 5 shows that I just switch between. Yeah. No, absolutely. I always have a trouble, like... Oh shit, there's wolves here. We should leave immediately. Yeah, let's just go home. This is gonna be a dud. And boar... Bro, I'm too dead already. You don't need to, like, kill me the rest of the way. Whoa! That hurt. My character agrees that hurt. Gosh, now I gotta spend part of my evening getting out of here. How will I get out of this mess, fellas? Oh boy. But no, yeah, favorite questions are really always a hard answer for me. It's like, oh, what's your favorite movie? And it's like, oh, there's so many good movies. I almost just did it again. There are so many good movies. Or like, what's your favorite game? And it's like, oh, but there are so many good games. And it's just like, please don't make me pick. Come on. You know, and it's like, if I can just answer the question, dog. And it's like, I could, but it's too hard. I don't want to value one game over another. That's just a rough thing to make somebody do, you know? I always thought a default to Brooklyn Nine-Nine, which it technically is, but it's so hard to pick. Yeah, no, right? It's such a hard choice to make those kind of decisions. I'm very bad at those. I'm very bad at those broad, like, conversation starter questions. I'm very bad at them. Because we're gonna sit here till the meat cooks, and then we'll, and then once the meat's done cooking, we'll get some sleep. That way we can probably sleep through the whole night again. But it's just such a hard choice, because there's always so many good options, and there's never enough, you know, never enough time. There are never enough easy answers to those questions. It's just so open-ended. What can we make? I kind of want to make something. Shovel mole, prospecting pick. We're gonna need a pickaxe pretty soon. And an anvil. But hey, we'll make the pickaxe for now. We'll make the pickaxe, because that'll be a fairly easy shout. Just sort of boo, making that. And then we can sort of get on with our meal. Our succulent Chinese meal. God, that guy, oof. Something happened with that guy recently. They're just like, what is the charge? You know, something happened with him recently. I forget exactly what it was. And I'm sorry that it happened, or fuck that guy, he was always awful, depending on what actually happened. I don't know if he, like, did a thing and got canceled. I don't know if he, like actually went to jail. He might have just actually gone to jail. Maybe he died. Maybe that's what it was. Oh, I'm gonna feel bad if he died. I'm talking about him like this on stream. Dude, this crafting system is so absolutely sending me. It looks so cool. Oh, he died? God damn it. See, I told you I'd feel bad. Fuck. But no, it's really cool, and it's even cooler to watch somebody do in, like, a third person, in, like, a multiplayer setting. Oh, man, we're out of... Oh, no. Come on, keep burning. Keep burning, you're almost done. Oh, well. We'll go out and get more firewood tomorrow. If I can help it. Let's see, do I have anything worth burning? These guys will burn, right? Right? No? Can be planted again? Oh, okay. How about you? Do you burn? shortest burn known to man. Fuck. I can almost afford it. I'll go out and get more cattails tomorrow, I think. We just need to finish cooking this last one. Come on. I really like that it layers like actual pottery. Or sort of like actual pottery. Short burn's better than no burn, you're right. I'd much rather have access to meat now than... Where'd my meat go? There's my meat. Oh, you can see a little light from our pit kiln over there. That'll be done sometime tomorrow. In the meantime, though, we rest. We slumber. But yeah, this game is fucking fantastic. I really like it. It's like the perfect survival crafting game. Big sleep. Eepy sleepums. Okay. Ah, the moon is still well up in the sky. I need to go get some wood that I can make into firewood, because I've been collecting nothing but birch, and that's why I have so little firewood. But before I do, I think now is a perfect time to take my BRB for the moment and come back to this game in a minute. Don't worry, we'll be right back. I'm gonna run an ad break. Waking up in the middle of the night is too real. Yeah. Nah, yeah. I have a lot of friends who have insomnia and whatnot. Or like various sleep issues. And it's so weird to hear because I have no trouble sleeping really. Unless I'm like stressed about something. Like I have the normal amount of trouble sleeping. So it's just like, just close your eyes, bro. Bro, just go to bed. And it's like, it doesn't work like that, unfortunately. But I'm gonna go take an ad break. Gonna run to the bathroom. Maybe grab a snack. You know, all the things you do. But... Dude, I wish. Yeah, no, it can be rough. But, what's I saying? All right, ad break. You know, go run to the bathroom, go get a snack, go pet your animals, go say hi to your loved ones for a couple minutes. If you don't want to see the ad, you can subscribe to the channel, and that'll make the ad go away. And you can listen to the awesome music here that this game has to provide if it stays on for the full like minute or so that I'm gonna be gone. And I'll be back in a moment. Alright, we're back. We're back for some more Vintage Story. I really want to get the house done today. I don't think we're gonna get the house done today because it requires like a lot of copper collection. But I'm hoping we can get the house done today. Let me get the music out of here. I noticed the music went away, or was starting to go away, so I went ahead and put in some other music. We're ready to face the day, though. It looks like we're not far off from the day, at least. So, that's good. The game's already providing us with new music, thank goodness. We can hang over here by our pit kiln for a minute. And just sort of enjoy life in front of the pit kiln. I got a percentage? Nah, it doesn't have a percentage. It's just gonna be done eventually. Gonna go to from like 0 to done. But what was I doing? Oh, that's right. I was getting a bunch of wood that I could make into firewood, as well as some birch. I'll need one more birch tree down, and then I can start collecting wood for firewood. Ah, the pit of fire. Yeah, the pit of despair. We've got it. Yeah, the sun's coming up. We didn't wake in the middle of the night necessarily, just a little bit early. Up just before the dawn. You ever been up just before the dawn like that, chat? It's fun. It's phenomenal. I mean, well, it's fun when you're accidentally up that early. Like when you're on vacation. I find that I've only ever really been up that early when I'm on vacation or like it's a big day for me. Or like, cause sometimes I'm up that early because I have like an appointment to get to, you know, and that's a very different sort of board. Death to the board, death to the board, death to the board, death to the board. Oh, you broke my axe, you asshole. I don't have a knife. I don't have a knife. I don't have a knife. I forgot I didn't have a knife. Let me alone, boar. No. Oh, we died together. We died together. We lived together and we died together. How unfortunate. We're Romeo and Juliet ending there. Nothing quite like a rat and his pig. I used to be routinely awake at 5 a.m. just because I liked being up early. Yeah, I'm not really an early bird, per se, but I don't know. There's something about watching a nice little sunrise happen. Very sweet. Makes me feel like the whole world is just a little bit better, you know? Not that I'm like a nihilist or anything normally, but it just puts me at peace in a special little way. I found that when I was in Atlanta as well, because I don't live in like a city environment. So being in Atlanta was definitely a different experience, and I was up early pretty much every day because I was busy being like married. Why are you not dead? You were dead before. What happened? When did you undie? Death. Just keep slapping him. Yeah, run away. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you get off to? Oh, I hear you. Something running up behind me? No, that was me. I made that noise. Ow. What the fuck, bro? Okay. Don't allow him to live. Answer given on is it okay? Oh no, that was a drifter. Okay, it wasn't the boar. It was a drifter. You can see in the chat. Fucking hit me with a rock. You hurt its feelings. Don't hurt him. I gotta. I don't want to. I gotta though. Man's gotta eat. Survival of the fittest out here, chat. I can't help it. It's not up to me. I'm sorry. Whoa, careful. Redo that jump so I'm on the right side. Oh, all my things are still here. I love it when all my things are still here. I'm a big fan of owning things. Okay. Let's chip away at this. Put us together a new axe head. And boom. And then I need a new knife. Like a spear. Unit for long-range defense, but breaks quite quickly. Okay, well, I'll live with my knife then. I'll go on with my knife. I don't have all the flint in the world to keep making spearheads. Like, I barely have the flint to keep making axes, but that's only because I know I need the wood. Here, I'm gonna start chopping down these maple logs so that I can have more wood to work with. I'd never do such horrid things. Damn, can't believe I'm being judged. Can't believe the judgment right now. Nah, no way, not a chance. Unfortunate. Can't believe I'm being outed for being evil. For animal murder. Local streamer abuses animals on stream. Goddamn. In Vintage Story, guys. In Vintage Story. See, in Minecraft doesn't work as a legal defense, but I think in Vintage Story might. Just got gifted a sub to a random streamer. That sucks. Or no, that's great. That doesn't suck. That's always weird when that happens. I was saying that sucks because fucking feeling negative emotions. Drifter got me feeling negative emotion. No, you gotta die now, buddy. I can't take no for an answer in this case. You gotta go. But it's always weird to get gift subs for other streamers. Now I have this. What is that fucking thing? I've got the TwitLonger ready. No, Twig, please. Oh, he became dust. What was I saying? Oh, right, I know what I was saying. I was saying that, it's always strange to get... Would you leave me alone? Oh my god, there's multiple. There are several of them. Good Christ, I just want some wood. I'm leaving that forest. I'm coming over here to the happy forest, where nothing has ever attacked me except a wolf that one time. And even then we kind of became friends, sort of. Pretty sure when that happens, it's bots trying to get you to look at their porn streams or something. Oh, no. Like, gift subs just go to, like, random people from within other chats. You know? So I assume that, like, it's probably somebody whose chat they've been in at some point and just don't remember. Because I've gotten streams from, like, or I've gotten, like, gift subs for streams that, like, I distinctly was only in once for, like, a month ago. Yeah, it's very weird how the Twitch gift sub system goes, because you can buy gift subs. Like, once you buy a sub for yourself, you can buy gift subs, too. And then, once you buy gift subs, they have to go somewhere, you know, and you don't really get to designate those. Or maybe you do. I don't think I've ever bought a gift sub for anybody. So I wouldn't be able to tell you. But, if you don't designate them, they gotta go somewhere. And usually that somewhere is, away. You know, just two randoms on the internet, which is great because it entices people to come back to the stream, because it's like, well, now I got a sub for this guy, I might as well come and stop back through, you know, see what's going on. I'll comment on every streamer. I can randomly get a sub every now and then. Yeah, it's insane. I thought it was only for followers. You can designate them though. It might only be for followers. But I'm pretty sure it's just anybody who happens to have been in chat recently. And if their chat is empty enough, then I guess that goes back further, if I had to speculate. If I had to speculate on how that works. Come on. Give me the wood. Give me the birch wood. Thank you. And then I want these sticks, too. Let me clear some space in my inventory so I can just pick stuff up with a bare hand. Okay. Now I can chop this down. And I have the ability to use these fuck-ass emotes. I need to work on emotes. I don't have that many emotes, but I don't have that many, like, inside channel jokes that would be worth making emotes out of or anything. And so I just, like, I don't have a ton. I get emotes every now and again when somebody opens up, when like a friend of mine will like open up emote commissions and she's like, oh, well that sounds interesting. I'd like to get some emotes going, sure. And then like I'll commission them and get them to like draw my rat doing a funny emotion, and then like I'll post that up as an emote. Gotta make emotes too, yeah. That's the trouble, emotes are hard. It's hard to think of anything. Do I have enough wood? I think I have enough wood. I have enough for now. Well, there's another birch tree, so I'll chop that down too. I'm thinking I want to use birch also for like the planks, but I'll have to wait till I get copper to get planks. So the walls are gonna take a while, unfortunately, chat. The walls of the house are going to be sort of a longer term project than you might expect. Well, let me go ahead and get more birch. Why not fill up on birch as much as we can, you know? Really make the most of it. I don't want to come home with exactly the right amount and then need more. But Twitch emotes are so funny. Some people use like Better Twitch TV or like Frankerface or whatever for like their emotes so that they can have more emote slots. But it's like, I don't understand like how you run out of emote slots, or I guess it's like also for like Twitch won't accept this emote, so I have to put it through a third party, which in that case, what kind of emotes are you making that Twitch won't take? Even though they do kind of get a little uppity sometimes about certain emotes. Just try and get some seeds too. I should try and get some seeds. I don't know where I would begin with seeds. I just kind of get birch seeds occasionally from the trees. Oh, come on, it broke right before the last log. That's a shame. That 'tis a shame. Why are you so square? Like that's really flat. That ridge line there. Ooh, cattail. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Don't mind if I do. Gimme, 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 because I need a fourth basket. Come on. Come on, I need a fourth basket, baby. Let me have it. Let me have it. Let me add them. There we go. How many do I need? 6? 12. I need 12, right? Because I got to stack 2. 10, 11, and 12. But no, yeah, it sucks to have my VR headset out of fashion, because it's like, or out of commission for the time being. It's honestly gotten me more hype for Valve's Deckard, if that ever comes out. In terms of like VR stuff. Sorry to loop back around on the VR thing like 2 hours later, but I just got thinking about it again, of like how nice it would be to have, to like get into VR. Something like this in VR could be a lot of fun. I could see myself playing the fuck out of this game in VR. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, it's not broken. It's just like the setup for it is being mean. It's like it's out of commission for the moment. You know. I'll be able to use it again after I move. That's not like the biggest loss in the world or anything. You know, it just kind of vaguely sucks, and that's fine. Green Hell VR is kind of like it. What hit me? Who's hitting me? Oh, I'm starving. I'm starved. Oh shit, and I got no food either. Uh-oh, time to run around and go berry picking. The game has elected it's berry picking time. Isn't Green Hell supposed to be so hard? I wonder. I haven't heard a darn thing about Green Hell. There's this fox around, I guess. Whatcha? Oh my god, they bite back! They fucking fight back! But then they run. Okay, well, that almost worked. That almost worked, chat. You gotta give it to me. That almost worked out. I just gotta hope the fox is still there when I get back. 'Cause if it is, we'll have meat. Well, I'm not starving anymore. So that's a plus. basically a VR rage game, so I've heard. I judge survival games on whether I can bang rocks together and pretend to be a caveman. That is a fair way to judge these sorts of games. He's right in saying it's sort of like this with the whole survival element. Yeah, it seems like it could be fun. When's somebody gonna VR mod Vintage Story? It ain't gonna be me. I'm not doing it. Because I don't know the first thing about modding or about Vintage Story. So I would have a super hard time putting that together. Wonder if we could crowdfund that. Just throw money at a Vintage Story modder to make it happen. Oh, but the engine doesn't support VR. Tough, here's $1,000, make it happen. I would be such a bad rich person. I'd be so bad at it. No wonder I have no money. My first idea every single time is to just throw money at a problem and see what happens. Whoa, okay, that was a sick jump, but I don't want to end up sick jumping my way into the grave, so I'm gonna have to go and get food. That's not food. That's another hole in the ground. It's another opportunity to sick jump into the grave. Honestly, fair enough, yeah. But no, judging crafting survival games by, like, if you can bang rocks together in them seems like a pretty good... Whoa, look at his patterning! You got wolf meat? Is there wolf meat to be had off ye? I'm dead and I didn't even know it, dude. I didn't even know what happened to me. Hello? Why am I so high up? Why did I spawn so high up this time and kind of like half in a block? What happened there? Mature rye. I'll leave that mature rye, even though I probably won't have another opportunity to pick it up. Whoop, 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 whoop. Alright, time to walk back a third time. I picked a fight with the wrong animal, okay? That's my fault. That's completely my fault. Why have money if you're not gonna use it? Fair, but you gotta use it wisely, you know? Money's hard to come by. Oh, there's fish. Should be eating fish. Here, let me change my trajectory a little bit because I'm coming up on the spot now. Got this fucking controller in the way. Hold on. Like in the way of my mouse cord. My mouse was like bumping against it and I couldn't move my head further over. Solved though. It just like, it fell off like my monitor riser. I could never go without a monitor riser, chat. Fun fact about me, I will never unrise my monitor. Having my monitor be level with my desk seems like a lot of trouble to me. Come on, let me in. Let me into the bush. Oh, we're getting closer to my things. My things! Yippee! My stuff. Thank God I've still got most of my stuff. I didn't lose my baskets for a third time. Or a second time, not a third time. I'm not quite that bunk at this game that I've managed to lose it all more than once. I'm not quite so bunk. Oh shit, where? There. Run. Whoop. Whatcha? Fuck, he's still right behind me. Go, 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 go. What the hell, man? God, this game's difficulty gets away from me sometimes. I forget how easy it is to just like ruin the whole thing. Again, I keep dying in the scary forest and then returning to the scary forest to die again. That's my fault. I should be in the less scary forest where fewer things want to kill me. Oh, berries. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Yum, yum, yum. Sweet, sweet, I don't have to murder for this food. I'm shocked I didn't wake that wolf up just then. I don't know why I got quiet in real life when I was like sprinting in game. I'm worried about the wrong volume here. Absolutely worried about the wrong freaking volume. But no, yeah, I'm trying to I'm trying to become more lax about streaming, you know? I'm trying to just enjoy it more and not let myself get so wrapped in like, oh, I have to like do this or I have to do that or I'm not a good streamer, and it's like it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I could be a good streamer without any of that shit. Here, let me crouch down. See if I can sneak on it. Here, little bunny rabbit. Okay, that kind of worked for a second. Bro, stop going uphill. Please. God, I spooked him because I had to uncrouch just then. Alright, pal. Where'd he go? Behind me? No. No, can't be. What is that? Flint in shale. So I assume this is shale, yeah. There are like large flint deposits that I can get? I assume that'll just give me a lot of flint. Oh, let's go hunt out on the plains then, where I can see more of the threats around me more easily. What I'm seeing right now is that there's a whole lot of nothing. Fox, though. Bam! Oh, you don't want it? Oh, you don't want the smoke? You don't want the smoke, pal? Yeah! Bam! Bam! I haven't hit him either time. Bam! Ouch. Bam! Wah! 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 Yeah! Oh, I'm doing jumps. I'm running you around in circles. I'm running circles around you. And now he's gonna run away, and I'm not gonna get him. Foxes are not worth it. Foxes are, like, by far not worth it. Might be able to find him? Just throw rocks at them? Oh, you're right. Oh, you're so right. I don't need to make, like, a spear or, like, a bow. I could just throw rocks at them. Why am I not taking advantage of my rock throwing capabilities? Oh, man. That would be such an easy way to handle all my problems. You've just solved every problem I've ever had. Come on. Let me up and over. And then we make a little further journey. Rocks. You're gonna be what I need. You barely passed over my stuff, huh? Where are we? Hey, no, stop fucking around. Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, I better be able to have my stuff back. Does that stun them if I throw rocks at them, or does it just do a little damage and make them run away? I wouldn't want to be throwing rocks for no reason. You can actually just throw rocks. No, yeah, I'm not being disingenuous here. That genuinely is helpful advice. Don't hurt them? I have to, Twig. I gotta. The poor little guys have gotta go. So that I, the poor big guy, can live. If only. Let's see. There's very good hunting music happening now. Again, I assume the tracks are a little contextual. So I've been hearing the same few, but I've been doing the same few activities recently. In-game. This stream. So I can see them being contextual, and that's why I'm not hearing a lot of diversity in the soundtrack. I have a rock. Why can't I throw it? Can I throw a brick? No. Oh, there we go. Now I can throw it. Oh, that almost did it. Oh, hi, pal. Here's what I'm gonna do for you. I'm gonna stand up here. I'm gonna throw rocks down at you. Okay, that is not... That's, it's not working out for me. Jumping! You gotta get like a jump with it. Wah! Wah! Yeah, work smarter, not harder, baby! Oh, I'm out of rocks. Oh no, I'm out of rocks. Okay, well... Wah! Okay. I'm sorry. He could have just come around on me the whole time. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh, am I throwing rocks and left? Pigs only attack if you hit them and there are piglets nearby. Is that true? Huh. Let's place one of these. Make myself a new axe, because I need it. I don't mean to keep attacking them when there are piglets nearby, but, you know, maybe just don't always be around your children then, if you don't want your children to see you get hurt. Someday you're gonna get hurt, and your children are gonna have to see that. Desk is upstairs now, and must be reset up I must reset up my PC for the 3rd time this month. Oh, have fun. Start collecting throwing rocks again. Perfectly good, old-fashioned throwing rocks. Wish I'd be able to find that boar again. I don't know. I didn't even see what direction it ran off in. I think it ran off like that way. But again, that's only a guess. How many rocks does it take to kill one of these things, I wonder? Hi, bud. Oh, it's running away immediately. I've done good work. I done good. Come on. Come on. My eyes on it. I'm fucking getting separated from it. Alright, let's just assume it kept running straight. Let's just assume. Nope. Yeah, it ain't here. Did it hit a little turnaround on me? Did it U-turn me? The little dings are ridiculously funny. They are. The little dinging, like, you've hit a thing noises are very funny for throwing fucking rocks. Give me that rock. I want that rock. I want these sticks. And I want that rock and that rock. God, Jed was complaining when we were playing this multiplayer that, like, oh man, the things are too hard to find. The sticks are too hard to collect. And it's like, dude, Jed was going out and doing all of our hunting. Every day I walk away from the house, I get new perspective on how bad Jed is at this. When it comes to, like, picking up external resources aside from that. Because there are sticks everywhere. There are churches everywhere with us with eyes to see them. Or whatever the quote is. What are you? Dead rabbit. Carve him. Already dead on the ground. Boy, oh boy, I love roadkill. Because you're in a forest, and there are forests all over the place. Oh, I have to press shift. There are forests all over the place, Jed. You could go to any forest. I go out in the desert and hunt? That seems like a you issue. No, meat. Oh, he became bones. Whatever got to him first ate his meat. Which I gotta say is somewhat unfortunate for a guy like me who's probably going to starve out the night. And stick, rock, stick. Picking up hella sticks. Like, just about under every tree is a stick. You tell me there are no trees out where you're at, Jed? Not a one? I hear a piglet, so I'm gonna leave that alone. Ah, here we go. Back in the desert. Oh right, I picked up some berries. I will be able to eat today. Regardless of everything, I was still able to eat today. Little victories, chat. Little victories. You gotta take the rough with the smooth, or whatever they say. Good to know whatever killed it didn't just kill it for fun. Yeah. At least I got something out of it. I guess I'll swim the pond, swim the lake. Oh, our crucibles should be done though. So I can show you guys what a finished pit kiln looks like. For those unaware. So if I make my way over here, I should come up on a hole where the pit kiln was. It's rocks. It's rocks. It's always rocks. Where did it go? What side of the place did I put it? Ah, here we go. And in it is 4 finished crucibles that I can now smelt metal in. Well, once I get charcoal, I can smelt metal in them. Which that is an issue for later. This game is slowly making me want to buy it more and more. Oh, it's only 20 bucks, and it's been a pretty solid 20 bucks so far. Genuinely, it's been a pretty solid 20 bucks. Let me go ahead and make all this maple wood I have into some sticks, or not some sticks, some firewood. And then let me go back into the forest one last time, not to hunt, but to gather. Just so I can get a little more wood, but it seems like every time I come to gather, I end up hunting. So I'm gonna have to be wary of that. Walnut. Here we go. Chop away. But this game is a lot of fun. Yeah, if you can get a group of... I highly recommend the best way to play this game is genuinely get a group of chill friends together. And just, like, anywhere from, like, 2 to, like, 5 people. And just run a little house together. Have somebody get into cooking. Have somebody get into hunting. Have somebody get into, like, pottery or, like, metalworking. And you will be set. Genuinely. The game progress will basically just do itself if you stick and do your part. You could film... Genuinely, like... Because Minecraft can be very communism-coded. You could genuinely run, like, a commune in this game. Where everybody has their own little task, and they get it done, and everyone benefits. Looks at you. Absolutely, Twig. Absolutely. Come on, let me have it. I want to get all the Willow people into this game. If I can get more Willow people to play this game with me, that'd be great. That'd be fucking fantastic. Oh. My axe just didn't have enough in it to do the whole tree. That's really unfortunate. How much wood did we get, anyway? A little bit, little bit. Not too little. Could have been more, could have been less. There's a whole tree waiting for me, though. For when I get back. That's great. So let me travel across the plains. And make my way back home. So that's the trader outpost. And the ruin is there. Which means home is right there. Okay, you can just barely see it in the dark. It's fully playable on Mac. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah. The classes help a lot too, yeah. The class system is a lot of fun with friends, I'll say that. It totally is. It's a lot easier to make that gamble and specialize, you know, when you have friends to play the game with. Oh. I hate this shit. Stop putting scary music on. I need to be able to find where my pit kiln was. But I can find it tomorrow, I suppose. Because that's another day down. The day-night cycle in this game is also real slow. I used to watch another streamer that ran a server with like 20 people who all had jobs. That's insane. Vintage SMP. Where we play on Vintage Story instead of on Willow. That'd be fun. That'd be a fun project. Fucking love Vintage Story. Alright, so next thing up is... What are these? Walnut seeds. Wow. I think a plant. Plant it. Plant it. And plant it. And plant. Oh, I can't plant these here. I need more fertile ground? Is that what it says? Requires fertile ground. Yeah. Apparently I'm planting on sterile ground, primarily. Didn't know that. Good to find that out now, I guess. I'm sorry, there's clay below me? There is clay, the spot that I chose to build my house. They held an execution for a guy who stole 20 iron ingots. God, they had like a society going. That's crazy. I can't believe there's a whole clay patch below me. I'm gonna dig right into that as soon as I can. As soon as I can afford to put a floor in. I need, like, fire clay, though, now. For that, unfortunately, because I can't just... I'm pretty sure blue clay doesn't work for... It does! It does work for it! Oh my god! On the shale cobblestone looks so cool. Oh, I don't need more clay. That's fucking fantastic. We can start putting walls in now. And then we can start putting the floor in. That'll be great. Look at me go, everybody. Holy shit. I can't believe it. Oh, wow. We're making house progress today. I'm so excited. Execution is crazy. There's also a mod that lets you make custom in-game currency. Like an evil king gonna rise up from the peasants. We making. We are indeed making. This shit is working. The game is gaming right now, chat. The game is gaming. Need a bunch more of these shale pebbles. Like a bunch more. Like I'm gonna need stacks of them. Alright, time to go wood and rock collecting for the remainder of the day. Well, that and hunting. We need to be hunting and or gathering as well. Like the pressure's on. We gotta do some food gathering of some kind today. Or else we will actually starve. It'll become a problem real fast for us if we don't have food soon. See, in this game I like to travel off in one solid direction. I like to travel off and sort of just walk it. Because, like, if I go, like, in a diagonal or, like, take twists and turns when I travel, I forget where I am. I get lost super easy. So it's just better for me to hang out. Okay, so no more throwing rocks at animals, unfortunately. We're just gonna have to kill the normal way. Maybe I should check out a spear. But no, holding an execution is insane. Having like a whole society in this game is wildly functional. We need wood. That's the thing we need. Oh, I was supposed to put this pickaxe mold on, and I didn't. I'll have to do something about that when I get back. I like that I had that whole talk about not changing direction and walking in one singular direction, and then I immediately, like, went from walking straight to walking a diagonal. Like, almost immediately after saying that. That's hilarious. Oh, dude, I'm so excited. I'm so excited to have a floor where things won't, like, where like, grass won't grow anymore. That'll be fantastic, dude. That'll be positively swimming. Positively smashing. I love that shit. Are you gonna make the floor raised? I was planning on making it, just making it, on the, like, ground level, but raising it does seem like a better option. Because I hear cellars are important to, like, food preservation in this game. So I'd like to have a cellar, I think. Eggs. Ooh, what's the music doing? Onions! I don't want to take them because I don't want to... Is this gonna... give me a seed? Seed that I may plant? Onion seeds. It does! Oh, thank goodness. Love that. Those aren't the right kind of rocks. We're entering an area with new rocks. Gotta be careful. Well, you know what? You know what? No. Yeah, we'll take them. These will be our throwing rocks. Yeah, like that, but not... I don't want to do it right now. Come on. You're head in the game now. Let's go. Pick up some throwing rocks and let's... Ooh, something to throw my throwing rocks at. I saw it. Turnips! Give me a turnip seed. Oh. If they're too little, they won't give it. Understood. Womp womp. You can bury a basket underground and that'll make a food last longer. That's such a niche but cool feature. Yeah, the fact that, like, you can make cellars and that, like, the game functions well enough to... Oh, it's a flower. That's not what I need. Fire, clay, and soil. Gosh, clay is not that hard to come by. In our multiplayer world, again, we're in a desert. So, like, you know, clay isn't that easy to come by. A lot of resources are far harder to come by. But we're having a very easy... Is that sand? What are you? Sandstone rock. Huh. Oh, we've looped around. Oh, more berries. Let me eat up on berries while we're sitting here. There we go. Shit, wolf. Not having me, Wolfie. Still chasing? Oh no, I think he gave up. He gave up hella fast. He just, like, didn't really care all that much, I guess. Not a fan of running, I suppose. Trying to get an easy kill off me. Well, it's not gonna happen. But this game is, like, full of little weird niche features like that. It's insane. Oh, more pebbles. Need more pebbles. Gotta have my pebbles, dude. Bro, you don't understand. I need this. Oh man, I did a bad spread, and now I gotta pay for it with my life. Okay. Well, we've got 2 more of these. We're bringing home 2 more blocks today. And the day's just begun. Imagine how much more we can bring home with the advent of more time. So let's go. Boom. Boom. Aha! We're working. We're working. The pebbles addiction. Yeah. Gotta find my pebbles and acquire them. There's a bunch of pebbles right outside my house I haven't picked up yet. Boing. Boing. You know, being in a plains biome is so nice after living in, like, a swampy, like, desert. Like, there's, like, a swamp area where it's, like, genuinely all water, and then, a desert where it's, like, just all plains and, like, dry grass and nothing else. Oh. These ones aren't the same stones. I guess I have more throwing rocks now. Eat some cranberries. A lot of berry in the diet recently. Are you gonna fill the floor on top of the ground, or are you gonna replace the dirt with floor? Well, that's what I was saying earlier, was because I wanna... This is made out of the same stuff. And I'm pretty sure I can break cobble with my hands in this game. I'm sorry, if I hold K, will the, like, tooltip go away? At any time, press H to access the handbook. It provides guides, tutorials, and details about the game. New to the game, we recommend launching the First Steps tutorial. Also, yes, I can just have these with my hands. Nice. But I think, yeah, I think I am going to give it my all, you know, and sort of, like, I think I am going to give this game all I got and really, like, just sort of throw myself at it. Because I feel like that's the only real way to learn. But with the floor... Back to the floor thing, I think I am going to put the floor above, because I want to be able to future-proof it, so that if I do put a cellar in, a proper cellar, and start mass storing food down there, then it'll be, you know, a little nicer. This is giving me inspiration to build Grandeur castles. Hell yeah, I love castles, dude. Castles are hella cool. I would be building a castle right now. Except cobble expensive. So we're building a little cottage. Building a nice little cabin area. Let me climb up here and start breaking these. Oh, we're getting hella blocks. Up to 7. And I think we're also picking up pieces too. Oh, the pieces are breaking into pebbles. Awesome. And I can convert those back into blocks. That's fucking great. That's fantastic. Cottage, yippee. There is somewhat lore to find in the final boss dungeon. I just realized you forgot to switch back to game mode. I did, didn't I? I'm so bad at that. There is somewhat lore in the final boss dungeon. There's a final boss? You're gonna lose your shit when you figure out chiseling? Chiseling? Wow. Dude, there's so much shit in this game. I didn't realize there were bosses to fight. I just assumed it was a nice little survival crafting game. Like, great googly Christ. I had no clue. Chiseling like chisels and bits? Yeah, no, is it? Or is it like smithing or clay molding or like metalworking where it's like a napping sort of system? Oop. I fell over. Yep. Oh, that's fucking wild if it is like chisel and bits. Yeah, it's insane. Dude, I'm excited for my thatch roof. I've been thinking about that thatch roof since day one. That's awesome. I was gonna say earlier, I have so many mods for that. Yeah. I'm excited to see what the modding scene is like. I might look into it. I might take a peep after stream just to gander. Where do people host mods for this game? Is it like a Nexus mods sort of community, or are we looking at like a Game Banana type deal? Or like... Struggling to think of the other one. There is another one though. Ah, CurseForge. CurseForge is the other one. I'm not a big CurseForge fan. I like how some of the blocks have chunks missing. Yeah, no, the blocks... Oh, is that done with the chiseling? Oh, there's just a dedicated website for Vintage Story mods? Man, this whole thing is proprietary. I'll tell you, I got the installer for the game, and it just, like, sent me waves of nostalgia of, like, installing Minecraft for the first time. Because if I remember correctly, Minecraft also just had a basic Windows installer that got you the launcher at one point. Or something very similar, I think. No, it was just the design of the launcher. It was very similar to the login screen on this game. I'm shocked there's no launcher. I'm shocked they didn't go for a launcher. They just went for start the EXE and it starts. Very classic PC, like, gaming. CurseForge, my beloathed. Beloathed is a fun word. I love beloathed. Vintage Story devs are working on a big update. Ooh, how big are we talking? How big are we talking? I'm real curious. gonna be breaking blocks for a minute, because I'm getting hella blocks out of this. I didn't realize just how long this is gonna take me, but man, am I happy for the profit. Dude, this game is so cool. This is really cool shit, dude. I love, like, having a friend group that likes survival games, because now with this in the rotation, it's probably just, like, we're probably only, like, a decent survival game short of, like, being in a constant rotation between this and Minecraft and another game and Project Zomboid. Like, just based on when updates for which game come out. Because I could definitely see this, like, being a big game for me in the future. Just, like, a game that I play a lot. Like, I could totally see myself loving that. Always excited for a new game like this to come along. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah. Wachow. Okay, 39 blocks. That's just under 40. For those of you out there who aren't sure how to count. Now I get to fill this in and make a bunch of these. That's 55. Awesome. So that's what? They got like 15 out of that? The realistic boat building, large boat, rideable and tameable deer, monsters, better lands, oceans, and better land and ocean generation. Crazy, I've always wanted to build custom working boats in Minecraft. Yeah, I saw that there were, like, sails. Here, let me pull it up in the guide. There are, like, because I know you can make a raft. Okay. Yeah, you can make a raft. It's hidden under all the other stuff. Out of some rope and some logs. And those are drivable. But I found out today through somebody else's stream, because I was just kind of checking out what people stream this game for, that you can make sails that can also attach to like, that I heard you could attach them to rafts too, but apparently they're mostly just for windmills. Which there are windmills in this game. Holy shit, big whoop. Holy hell, that's gonna be cool to do some stuff with, I hope. I want to build a windmill so fast, dude. I don't know how far out I am from being able to build a windmill, but I would love to build one. They have a Twitter that posts news about it. Sails are for windmills. The sailboat is a mod. Oh, I see. That's interesting. Oop, I'm in bed. I'm not napping just yet. No, game. You can't get me to nap the day away and then have to live during the night. You can't make me do this. Oh, misplaced one. Let's get him with my bare hands. It's so backwards to me that you can't collect logs with your bare hands, as far as I know. I don't think you can. You might be able to. But you can collect cobblestone with your bare hands. What a weird little priority. Not that I mind, of course, but... Oh, this is not a line that needs to be filled in. I'm silly. I'm so silly for that. Me every morning, yeah. But no, I want to build a windmill, dude. I can't wait. All the moving parts in this game are really satisfying. Oh, wait, that's actually going to have to be filled in at some point anyway, so I can just leave it if I'm raising the floor. Gonna bring the roof in by one, but it'll make it cozier, which is a fun word for, or a nicer word for, definitely a little cramped. It's not cramped, it's cozy. It's rustic, not worn down and broken. Is electricity your thing, or is it just for bread making? Ooh, yeah, there is bread making. You're gonna want to start growing food. It takes 17 in-game days to grow something. Theron Keen, welcome in. How you doing? Vintage Story? Yeah, Vintage Story. We're working on a little house. I'm fairly new to the game, so I'm still picking everything up. But you do make a good point. Doc, that I am gonna want to start making some food soon, because that does take a while to grow. So I'm gonna make a hoe and get some sustainable food going for us. Let's see. Hoe head? There we go. That's what I need. That's that good stuff. That's exactly what I need. But no, yeah. I'm really enjoying it so far, despite being pretty new to it. I'm hoping to get more of my friends to pick it up, honestly. Because I think this would be a really fun game to convince everybody. Did I just make a shovel head? Did I just make the wrong thing? Where is it? No. Where'd you go? Oh, no, there's a hoe head. I made a hoe head. Hoe head is a funny word. A funny couple words to say. Hoe head. The windmill can be used to make hammer that automatically smiths stuff for you, as well as grinding stuff. That's awesome. I'm digging out a strip mine at the moment. I just found this game about a month ago. It rocks. Yeah, rocks in a strip mine. Get it? That's pretty cool. You're convincing me to pick it up, TBH. Yeah, I figured streaming it might get a few friends in to come and look and go, oh, what's Vox streaming? Oh my god, Vintage Story. You know? What is this? You know? I gotta break the grass first. Low fertility, unfortunately. I get some, like, fertilizer or something. Potentially. Where are my onion seeds? There they are. I don't know if pests will come for my crop, but I hope not. My one singular crop. You should put a fence around your crops since rabbits will be able to seek them out and eat them. I super want to, but my laptop definitely wouldn't run it. Yeah, no, that's fair. I don't know how intensive this game is. It's got quality settings though. If I go settings and I go, I might crash it doing this. What are we at now? High? Put it at absolute minimum and see what happens. I'm very curious. Oh wow, there's like performance graphs in the bottom right over here. I say as my game probably is about to crash. Oh my god! Oh my god! Dude, I can't see shit! Dude, I can't see more than 3 feet in front of me, and what I can see is pixelated. My Christ! Way more optimized than the other block game? I can say that for certain, yeah. Now let's crank it to absolute maximum. That's another complaint I have about this game is just, oh my gosh. Oh, I forgot how pretty it is just from that step up to absolute maximum. I can handle absolute maximum, it just, like, it stutters just a touch every now and again, and that's the trouble. But no, yeah, it's fairly optimized. I don't know if I'd spend 20 bucks on it if you're not sure if you can run it, of course. I don't know if I can advocate for that, but, you know. I can make stone fences? I don't want to make a wooden fence. Oh, I need planks. Like, I need board. Yeah. That was what I was scared of. What stone ones? Oh, those are just stones. Okay. Where's my throwing rocks? How many does that get me? It gives me 1. It gives me 1? I get to have 1 from that? Used to play Vintage Story on a laptop, had to turn down the graphics, but it was playable. Awesome. Glad that you're having a good time. Oh god, it's so pretty now. It's like just that littlest bit more pretty. Oh man, we ran through our stockpile and now I gotta go manually collect rocks again. I can't afford to put a fence around it just yet. So I guess we'll leave it. I guess we'll be leaving. Yar har and whatnot. No, give me the rock back. Give me the rock. See what I mean? It stutters just a little bit when I'm loading a new area. Let me turn it back down just a little bit. Oh my god, the performance graph is off the charts! Go back to very high. I think that's where we're at least. For anybody who's not sure about running it, they have a really flexible refund policy. It's the main reason that they don't have the game on Steam yet, because they want to offer players more flexible refunds. Is that why it's not on Steam? I don't know, the Steam refund policy is pretty flexible, in my opinion. In mein humble opinion. But that's been most people's hang-up that I know, is just like, I don't know, I mean, I'm buying this just like as its own individual proprietary thing. I don't know the refund policy, I don't know what that's like, you know, and da-da-da-da-da. And so it's like, you know, I worry because, like, oh, another throwing rock. Please, oh please, present me with a throwing rock video game. Thank ye. Just need a free hand to pick up throwing rocks. I am a rat, by the way. Not, in fact, a possum. Though, a funny story. When I was like, I need to make my persona, I need to get around to making my persona, and I just sort of polled a bunch of my friends, they said I gave possum energy, which I don't know how to take. I think, 10 people, it was a ridiculous number, 10 people, all on their own, separate occasions, within the span of a few days of asking, random folks that I knew. All of them said possum. Every last one. Just chuck that rock out. We don't need that one. That one's not one of my throwing rocks. Picking up my throwing rocks. What happened to this tree? I guess it'll be a mystery. Now I really want to see a possum box. Did I ever tell you what animal my first Sona was? No, I've been gifted possum emotes too. Oh wow. Have you encountered bears yet? I have in my own, multiplayer world. We've encountered bears before. But in that one, I mostly just let my friends do the fighting, and I do, the stay-at-home, housewife stuff. Well, I say that, but my husband does all the cooking for the group. I do, all the smithing and, the chores, basically. That's the kind of stuff that they end up having me do, is just oh, well, we need to smelt 17 copper ingots. Can you do that? And I was like, yeah, alright, I can do that. I was more interested in just learning the game's mechanics rather than, surviving, you know? Right now I have 3 gifted subs. Damn. Anybody want to make it 4 for them? But, what was I saying? And I hunt and get bizarre materials. That you do, Jed. That you do. And you do it quite well. How's the sun doing? I'm sorry, is that the sun still coming up? Over there? No, it's going down. It's going down. Okay, I thought it was just on an extraordinarily long day. Housewife players are the glue that holds the server together. I'm not really big on the combat in most games, so I just, I just sort of go about my business and do all the crafting. And oh right, that tree I was gonna chop the rest of the way down. It's time to deal with that. No, it's definitely going down. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. The day-night cycle is what? 40 minutes? I think it is. 20 minutes day, 20 minutes night, which is the equivalent of... I think you can get 2 whole Minecraft days in for every day in this game. Which is great, considering the, ever-ticking clock of winter is coming. I've never experienced a winter in this game. We haven't quite made it there in our multiplayer playthrough. But I'm very excited to see what winter is like, because I think we're going to die, and that's where our playthrough will end. That's what I worry about. Is that winter is going to be real tough and we aren't going to be prepared enough for it. Oop. This tree has killed 2 axes. I cannot believe that. Let me run around and pick up all the wood. And then, after I do that, I'm gonna lay down the law. And by the law, I mean a piece of flint so that I can go ahead and make another axe head. And this shall be the legendary axe that will fell this tree completely. In one smooth chop, I will be free of it. Let me throw these on the ground real quick. Oh, I'm picking them back up. Okay, chuck those out, and then take this, and take that, and take this, and take that, and then fell that tree! Fell that tree! Wish they had more ways to fight. It's kind of hard to fight in a cave with a bow. Yeah, more close-range combat options would be great. If they could introduce, swords into the blacksmithing system, that'd be really dope. If you could, make, proper, fighting daggers and swords and whatnot. That could be really cool. The most late game item is a wheel of cheese. Are you serious? No, I need to know that you're serious. I will dedicate my entire playthrough. I will dedicate my entire playthrough to getting a wheel of cheese. Don't tell me this. Oh, I can't even hold all the wood. Oh, my poor throwing rocks. Or my building rocks, even. I might have to throw those down. Oh, man, this is so much wood. Oh, boy, it'll just have to be so much wood for now. Where's home? Over there, I see. You can make swords, it's the flax? Ah. It takes 3 years to breed goats to get milk. I'll do it, Chet. You don't have to convince me any further, I'll do it. I'll make it my life's work in this game. But first, before I make anything my life's work, I gotta start digging a charcoal pit. That way when we come across copper, I know what to do with it. Because it might take us a bit to come across copper. But when we do, I'd like to be prepared. So I just want to burn a small amount of charcoal for now. Oh man, the seed's gonna have to go soon, huh? That sucks. Like, place a bunch of this down. Control-Shift to place a whole darn bunch of it. Oh, well, that's gonna have to be there, but not yet. Control-Shift. There we go. Control-Shift. And there we are. Let's start making more firewood. There goes our axe. Okay, we can make another one. Yeah, let's go ahead and make another one, actually. We got time. We've got that kind of time to be making axes. There are 20 variations of goat, and they're all fucking hard to find. Oh boy. Oh boy, our cheese dreams are gonna take us a while. You know what I noticed when I was digging through the Twitch category for this game is that other rat furries stream this game. Like, this is a game that a lot of rats play, apparently. I had no clue. Like, I had genuinely no idea that this game was popular with my people. Let's see, I might end up using this whole axe just for this. Okay, it's important you leave no gaps when making charcoal, because if there's any air gap in this when we're making the charcoal, then it will burn all of this firewood off. So it's important that I don't do a mistake like that and forget a row. Very important that I don't do that. Also, there are mouse in this game, or people who stream this game. Or both. Because that's neat either way. Boom, boom, boom. And then boom, 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 boom. I miss the music. It just left and I miss it already. And then... oh, is that all of our firewood? Aw, man. If only I could do something about that. If only I could do something about that. Well, there goes our axe. But hey, we've cleared a lot of inventory space just now. There we go. And we only need a little bit more before we're going to be able to burn charcoal. Awesome. I should probably eat some of these berries that I have before the day is done. Oh, there are moose! There are not mouse, there are moose in the game. I see what you're saying. I just completely misread that the first time. Wake up. Come on. Wake up. Damn. Wake up. Oh, shit. We woke up just at the dawn. Just at the dawn. You love to see it. You love to see it. Okay. So, another day. Another opportunity to go and get some wood. Let's go tree felling once more, Chet. And then if we see any animals, we'll take a swing at them today, I think. I think today's the day. My setup is now comedically large. My monitor layout is 70 inches long. That's not ridiculous for 3 monitors side by side. Like, it could be worse. It could be much, much worse. Oh, I have more firewood on me. Oh shit, we might actually be able to get this done now. Let's see it. Oh no, where are they? Where are my spots? Here's my spots. Place all these down. And then... boom, boom, boom. And then I need a dry grass. And the ability to make one of these. And then I need to be able to cover this over pretty fast. Because once you light it, you have 30 seconds to snuff it under all the oxygen. Or where it can't get any new oxygen. Or else, again, like before, all of your firewood will burn. Boom. Well within 30 seconds. And now it should start smoking, but I shouldn't hear any burning. It should just smoke itself. I don't hear no burning. I didn't know your setup had 3 monitors. Jed's does, yeah. I forgot to mention there are greenhouses. Oh, that's cool. I would have gotten a 4th at some point if my first didn't kick the bucket. I think 4 monitors is ridiculous. That's my hot take for the moment, is that 4 monitors is a ridiculous number of monitors. 3, I could believe that you need. 4, you're stretching it a little. You're like at the point where I should be allowed to look at you and go, 4? Really? Like you're living in excess at 4. Like, I don't know what to tell you. To each their own, of course. You're allowed as many monitors as you can darn well afford. But 4 of them... 4 of them... I don't know. Kind of seems unrealistic. Partially because it'd be funny. Jed, you're not beating the rich allegations. You're not beating the rich allegations, mister. I'll just buy a 4th monitor because it would be funny. Listen. Discord monitor, Google monitor, Spotify monitor, and main monitor. Why aren't you Googling on your main monitor? Why can't you Google on your Spotify monitor? Why can't you Google on your Discord monitor? Like, monitors can... I don't know... Oh my god, has nobody told Jed that you could have more than one window open at a time on a monitor? Has no one informed you that you can do more than one thing on a monitor at a given time? That's crazy. I never thought about it from that angle. Jed thinks you need a monitor per window. Sometimes I like to watch video. Then watch the fucking video! Sometimes I like to watch videos, he says. When it's like, are you actively engaging with the visual of the video? Yes, then why isn't it on your main monitor? No, then why have it up at all? Just minimize it, and then if something comes up where you need to look at the monitor for the video, fucking look over at it. They're too small on one monitor. Well, you're not supposed to have them all open at the same time. You're supposed to make use of the ability to minimize and maximize windows. What are you doing, Jed? Get out of here. trying to have a nice vintage story stream. Like, I'm trying to have a nice vintage story stream, and Jed has showed up exclusively to start arguments with me. He's come explicitly to heckle me. Last night, we were talking in private, and Jed was like, yeah, you have been kind of mean to me lately. I don't know how to feel about it. And then Jed comes in here and, like, intentionally plays the fool. In such a way that I can't not be a little mean. Come on, man. How many rocks do I have now? Not enough. Enough to get me started, though. 6 blocks ain't bad. Let's keep collecting. No, yeah, this is different. Yeah, this is different because you've actively come to harass me. You've intentionally showed up to my chat to be a bother. Flex your 4-monitor setup. Your hypothetical 4-monitor setup. I can't wait to have charcoal, though. Working on charcoal is nice. By the way, I know there are new people in chat tonight. I need you guys to know that Jed is my, like, best friend in the whole world. And that's why I'm talking to him like this. I don't usually talk to chat members this way. Little pig. Little pig, where is your parent? Little pig, I'd like to make... Ooh. Oh my god. Rift in the tree, rift in the tree. Sticks, rock. The good thing about needing rocks is that, I'm collecting flint, too, on the way. Which is real nice. More berries. Need to eat some berries, speaking of, or I'm gonna fucking die. I'm gonna fucking starve to death. Take some of these berries. I'm just gonna have a hard time telling which ones are flowering and which ones are berries. What are these? Oh, carrots. Can I have carrot seeds? I can. I may have some. I'm allowed to have carrots. Let's go. Let's go home and plant these, shall we? Probably put a fence around my crops soonish. Speaking of, how is my other crop doing? How are my onions or whatever I planted? I hope they're well. Dear reader, I hope this onion finds you well. I've packed it nicely. Please let me be around the carrot plants. I'm normal and can be trusted with carrots. Sure. Sure, whatever you say, pal. I'll believe that. Ah, there's the water. I don't know how I'm always managing to get turned around near my own house. Like, how does this happen? There we go. There's all the crops I have in the world. I sure hope a rabbit doesn't come through and fucking eat them. Growth stage 1 of 7. Growth speed 50%. Damn. Yeah, no, these are all in their first growth cycle and they're at 50% because those low fertility soil. I assume that's the problem. Which isn't super a thing I can do a whole heck of a lot about, but that'll be okay. We'll make do just fine. But hey, we've almost got this entire front area floored in. So that's nice, at least. That's real nice. Oh, that's real nice. The nefarious. Taking my sweet time, setting my setup up just right, which makes me happy. Oh yeah, dude, there's nothing I love more than taking my time to, like, clean my setup. I might go as far as to, like, clean my setup sometime next weekend. I might set aside the time and, like, just absolutely just clear my desk and work on cleaning it all up. That might be what I end up doing. Surprise cameo. All right, Jed. I hope you're prepared. I hope you're mentally prepared. Wait, who's in the VC for Willow? Number 3. Who? Who? I don't know who that is. Okay, never mind. I thought it was somebody I might have known. So I was just like, I'll check in on them. I hope you're prepared, Jed. I hope you're prepared. No. You wait for me. You wait for me. I'll call you. Cool. Want a cameo? Or I won't. I'll call Sebastian Bush. I will call up the Sebastian Bush. Because when is a better opportunity? When would be a better opportunity than now? Hello, Bush!
The one, the only, the coolest guy around. Hello, Voxel64.
Hi, Bush. How you doing?
Today?
Someone did a redeem for a quick surprise cameo, and I needed to yank somebody in here. And Jed was like,
a quick surprise.
"Yeah, you needed to make a quick surprise cameo."
Anyway, I'm here to interrogate Voxel, everybody. You think
Oh,
a surprise
shit.
cameo was a one-time thing? Voxel, why do you have to put 3 great genres of games, but you can only play one at a time? You know how
Well, because I don't want to dedicate my entire stream week to Mario RPGs. For those unaware, I put up a poll about Mario RPGs and which ones I should play on stream on my Twitter.
He puts like 3 great RPG franchises, and this dude's like, I can only play one at a time. And I'm like, why are you so evil? Why couldn't you just make it like one good option and like the rest are horrible? Listen, I was conflicted for an hour, okay? I was like, do I want to see Paper Mario RPG? Do I want to see the Super Mario RPG, Mario and Luigi series? And then straight up, it's like, they're all so good. Because
they're all very
Mario
good.
And Luigi series, and then I grew up on Paper Mario, and then Super Mario RPG, and then, you know, Voxel, you are evil, you know that?
Truly despicable of me. Like I said, I told you earlier, I'll probably end up playing all of them. I just needed to see what people are interested in the most and start there. You know.
Listen. If I were you, I say play all 3 at the same time. But that's just
all 3 at the same time. I know you mean like. I know you mean like over the course of like multiple streams, but I'm picturing just like, okay, all 3 games one time. Let's go.
At the exact time. You have 3 windows open.
Just throw up 3 separate emulators, all one controller though.
Yeah, you use 2 of your hands, and then your one could be both your feet.
Just like juggling games back and forth.
Exactly. No, you have 3 times the fun.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You ever, Bush? You know anything about Vintage Story? You know anything about this game?
I do not know anything about Vintage Story unless it's a complete knockoff of Minecraft.
It is a complete knockoff of Minecraft, but it's good.
Awesome, we're on the same page.
It's real good.
You know,
it was a Minecraft mod pack, and now it's its own game.
I want a hot take. I really want a hot take right now.
You want a hot take? I just gave a hot take a moment ago, and I'll give a brand new one.
Give me one before I head out for the road.
Okay, so my previous hot take was that 4 monitors is far too many. And my second hot take is 1 monitor is far too few. You need like somewhere in the 2 to 3 zone.
I agree, and you know what? I'm gonna tell this to everyone: do not get a 3rd monitor for Discord. That is a waste of your money.
Yeah.
Get a 3rd monitor. Get a 3rd monitor for productive work. You know, here's how my setup is worked out. Okay, 1 monitor for Premiere, one for Opera, and 1 for a TV show. Easy.
And yet he can only get 1 video out a month.
Okay, hold on. When was the last time you uploaded a video? That's not your podcast.
Look, man.
That's not your podcast.
Okay.
That's not your
podcast.
Right. Because I don't know who edits the podcast, but we both know what you guys do is straight up just throw it into Premiere Pro and have you guys talking for like an hour.
There's time codes. We write down time codes while we record to cut dead air and stuff. We do things, I promise.
Just dude, listen. Once you put up an actual video, then you can no longer criticize me.
All right,
you got me there.
I still have like 3 weeks worth of console craft footage that needs editing. It's
There you
been
go.
months.
There you go. There you
It's
go.
been
Here you go,
months.
Chad. Here you go.
But I
Listen,
only have one
we'll
monitor. I have my excuse. I don't got a dedicated editing monitor.
Here, we haven't edited a podcast in like 10 episodes. Throw it in my direction, Jed. I'll edit it. You know what? Resend my episode and I'll fully edit it. You said
If I had the raw footage for your episode, I totally would. When we have you back on again, we'll have you edit the episode.
I'll edit the entire episodes and I've edited in the description and I specifically want something in the description that says Bush is better than Enzo. Specifically for that episode.
All right, you got a deal. You got a
I got
deal.
All right, everybody. I'm gonna shimmy my way out of here and go back watching you. Goodbye, my friends.
Yeah, get out of here. All right, everybody. That was Sebastian Bush. That was your surprise cameo. The previous owner of the Willow SMP, current guy who can only put out a video a month. Look how far he's fallen due to his own negligence. 1 video a month. Even though before he was also only doing 1 video a month. To be fair, we haven't had to edit the podcast in like 10 episodes. Shut the fuck up! We had to edit the last one. We had to edit the last one. Hold on, let me make sure I'm on the right scene. We had to edit the last one. I realized I should pause my game like halfway through that, so I was like, okay, this is gonna be a minute. We're gonna be hanging for just a second here. Sorry everybody, back to Vintage Story. Shameful. Pick up? Pick up? Are you calling me back right now? What do you want? What?
Excuse me, former Willow SMP owner. Only upload of it you are taking me for. I have uploaded 1 video. I am working on projects. This is you say I've fallen from grace. You haven't uploaded in months. You know, Voxel.
1.
I'm coming for the. You know what, Voxel? I'm coming for the podcast game. I'm coming
Oh,
for the
shit.
podcast game, all right?
Oh shit.
Take me down. You think I have fallen? I'm gonna rise higher, and then when I'm at the top, I'm gonna look down at you and be like, "What do you have, Voxel 64? I beat
Oh,
your
no.
podcast, no videos. Where's your Minecraft projects, Voxel 64?" I'm
Oh,
crashing out,
shit.
guys, because Voxel, unironically saying Bush has fallen has made me crash out, and that's why I'm back here.
1.
Alright, listen. Once you upload a video, once you have your once I make a podcast, and once you make a project, I'll straight up Bush. I think this is numbers-based bullying. All right, you want to get numbers? Let's get numbers involved.
Oh
Let's
shit, I
see.
didn't bring numbers into this.
Oh, Jed did. You better blame Jed.
Throw Jed's numbers at this, not mine, I swear.
All right, we're pulling it up. Let's see. Voxel's last
This
video.
is gonna be worse for Jed.
Okay, Voxel. You know what, Jed?
1.
All right. Consecraft episode 4. Straight up 57 views. 3
I thought I put out
months
5
ago.
of those. I thought I put out 5 of
3
those.
months ago. Then let's go to the Sebastian Bush channel. All right. Let's see what we got here. 2 weeks ago, animation in Minecraft 28,000. And dude is saying I'm falling from grace. This man
1.
is Vox and I collectively have 600 followers. 1. Why is there a 1? I'm about to, you know what, Vox? Just because of you, I'm gonna upload a
Did
second
you
video
just
this month.
notice? Did you just
I just
notice? I
noticed
said
the
1
1.
when you picked up and I just put a massive 1 on the screen.
1, and you know what's the worst part? Jed is actually a pretty good editor.
What do you mean Jed's a
But
good
what-
editor?
I'm gonna say Jed is a good editor. You know what?
Is
Wait,
he?
who edits the videos? I think Jed is. I think Jed.
Who, the console crap videos? That's me. I do that.
Oh, okay. Then what does Jed edit?
Jed doesn't edit a goddamn thing.
Oh,
He doesn't even know how to use Premiere.
Jed is a great hype guy. He is your.
He's a
bread
good
and
hype
butter.
guy. He is good at that.
He's-
I'll give him that.
Listen, I look at Jed and I'm like, I want to strive to be Jed. I want to strive to be Jed MP3. You know, you guys look like with your detective's outfit during the wedding. I want to strive to be that duo. You guys already. Listen, I will give you that. You guys beat me in something, and that's a duo. You know, for me, it's me, myself, and I. You know what? I cannot. You know what? I am. Voxel, I don't.
That's horrifically sad. You all right, Bush?
Voxel, you know,
What's up?
I look at the sky. And I'm like, only if I had a duo. And then I look at
If
you,
only.
Jed. I look at you and Jed.
What a friend!
And then I go outside and look at the stars. And I'm like, man, I'm at the top, but I have no friend. And sometimes I wonder, maybe I should fall off. Maybe
I should.
Maybe I should find that friend. The music is overpowering, but I'm doing this whole
Is it?
sentimental bit.
Is it? I don't even have it that loud! You just like start whispering and the in-game music just blows you out.
Blows you out. It's like, man, I can't believe this. I can't believe this.
Yeah,
You know,
what's
I
up?
will say this: Voxel is beating me in TikTok right now. Voxel,
I'm
saw an
beating you on
opportunity.
TikTok.
I think you are. When it comes to views, you're beating me massively. You are demolishing me into the ground right now. Let's go check.
Well, I just like I think I'm cheating. I think I'm cheating though, if you count by that metric, because like
and you're winning,
I went off and made like
and you're winning.
I went off and made like a whole new kind of content that I don't usually
And are you
make
winning?
specifically
And
for
are you
TikTok.
winning?
I mean, I guess, yeah.
And you're beating me. You already beat me in followers and views. So sure to, you know what, guys, be like Voxel. Be like Voxel. Don't be like me, where I work like 10 hours a day and don't sleep. All right.
Dude, I figured out the secret. It's not working. You just have to not care and just make shit occasionally. It works.
Yeah, just do what you enjoy. And it works. All right, chat. I have overstayed my welcome. I have came back to put Voxel on blast. At the end of the day, chat, just know, numbers ain't everything. Because I still think my content still needs a lot of work. You want to go watch some real good content? Go watch Voxel and Jed. They put heart and soul into their content. I just do
Didn't you
what I
just
think
put out
is
a video?
popular, Dad.
Didn't you just put out a
no.
video?
Like 2 weeks
Oh, you're
ago.
about to put out a video. That's what it is, right?
Yeah, I'm about to put it. Probably at the end of the month. By the way, you know what, chat?
Awesome,
I will say
cool.
this.
I'm trying to
On
lead you into
October 15th
a promo here. I'm trying to get you to plug.
On October, you know what? I will plug. On October 15th, go on my Twitter and wish me a happy birthday. All right, continue watching Jen and Voxel.
See you around.
Sub to them. Give them money.
What a guy! What a guy! One. What have I done? Do you regret your actions? Do you think you got enough out of your 1,000 points? Your 1,000 channel points? I think that redeem can either be like a dud or like really well worth it, depending on who you get. Oh, I could have been waiting! My charcoal could have been done by now! My charcoal could have been done by now, chat. I could have been done with it! Damn. Oh well. That's fine. We don't even have the copper to use it anyway. So it'll be a while. Jed isn't even live. I don't think Bush knows that. I don't think Bush could track Jed's whereabouts. I think it escapes him. Like, I think Jed is just such like an enigma. He's so rarely around, and when he is, he's fucking around, dude. Oh, onions. Growth stage 6 of 7. I'm gonna let these finish out because they're so close by home that like it's almost more worth it just to pick them when they're done. Are there boar on the hill? Boar on the hill. Boar on the hill. Boar on the hill. Fight! Fight! Oh, I'm in the boar. Ew. My head was like up in there, dude. It's stanky. It smells like boar carcass. Or soon to be boar carcass. Where did you go? Where the fuck did you go? He's gone. I'm not rarely around. I've been to every one of your streams -1 for the past month. Yeah, on stream. I just mean from like Bush's perspective. Bush hardly ever sees anything of. Are these eggs? Witch's hat. Oh, they're mushrooms. I see. I don't really want mushroom. I just saw them and I heard ducks. Like I thought I heard like a quack. But I think it might have been just pig oinking. Let's walk around a little. See what we can find. Boar! There he is! Get him! Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is! Get him! Oh my god, he just like rocketed into that wall. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. Hit your head on the wall, buddy. Come on. Come back. Come back. Oh, the water's no good. He just Jesus walked across the water. Well, not this one, though. Not this one. I will chase you to the end of the earth. You are in my line of sight, dog. I got you. Get over here. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. Cut me some slack here. Oh, shit, is he dead? Oh, he's dead. Stop, stop. He's already dead. Stop. Okay, let me get my knife out. And then harvest him. Come on, give me my 5 meat. 8 meat! Wow. 8 meat. I sure hope you did. Okay. So that's that. I've yet to see a rock with any copper in it. But we're eating good tonight, fellas. We're coming home with 8 meat and some berries. We're eating good. I stare at you more. What are you on about, Twig? Why does everybody that I know who plays Vintage Story also play Project Zomboid? I don't know. Probably something to do with the fact that they're both like survival crafting games that are like known for being a little harder than average, at least, and like horrifically like unforgiving to the player at worst. I think they have some shared theme there. You know? But no, Twig, what are you staring at me about? What are you staring at me for? What did I do? 'Cause I don't think I did anything. I think I've done nothing to you. Oh, more throwing rocks. I love throwing rocks, dude. Oh. Here's what I'll do. I'll continue my way around the lake here. This big, big lake. And then growing flax. Wow. Boop. Okay, so let's see what this lake has to offer all the way around it. What are these? Dwarf firs? Well, they are short. Oh, look at that. Look at that. See, what's probably gonna end up happening is we'll find a new ruin or something. Like right around the corner. Oh, he's in the water. Rabbit in the water. That's like the perfect time to go and collect him. Are you like a baby? Or are you fully grown? You might be fully grown. Again, the boar are even a little small in this game, so... Oh man, I can't hit for shit, dude. I hate to have to do that to him. They're so little and cute, I love it, but... Unfortunately, it had to die. I guess it didn't even really have to. I'm just gonna need the meat at some point. He doesn't even have any meat on him! I feel bad now. Hear me out. I wouldn't have been able to call anyway. But I would have liked to be asked. No, I know. I honestly, I just went for whoever was at the top of my DMs. I just went for whoever was at the top of my DMs at the time. And it just happened to be Bush, because I was talking to Bush about, I don't know what. Oh, Mario RPGs earlier in DMs. Because, see, with copper, the thing about copper, right, is that you find little pebbles on the ground, and then, not like normal rock pebbles, but they'll have little pieces of copper in the pebble. And that's how you know you found copper. And those will have copper in them that you can take to get you started. And then under those signify that under them is another copper deposit. Like a proper, like, little deposit of copper underground that you can fully mine out for big chunks of copper. All the rocks and groupings, though, are, like, in big groups like this. So every time I see a group of rocks like that, I keep thinking, like, oh, is that it? Is this gonna be it? You can also pan for copper. Oh, I could. Yeah, you're right. I'm not quite sure how panning works because I didn't do that in our multiplayer session, but I did game mechanic. Panning for ore and more. Gold in those hills. Panning allows players to obtain small quantities of copper and a few other types of nuggets, as well as other items. The useful way to obtain copper nuggets early in the game, if you're not finding enough through exploring. All the player needs for panning is a wooden pan, water to stand in, and either sand, gravel, or bony soil. Muddy gravel will not work. Simply stand in the water, right-click the pan material to be sifted, and then right-click once to start sifting. Each block of material has 8 charges of the pan. The stone type of sand and the gravel makes no difference in the results, aside from the stones you've obtained from it. Sand and gravel produce the same results. Bony soil, however, will produce a much different set of results for sand or gravel. Ooh. Ooh, I want to pan some bony soil now. That sounds interesting. Sounds like a good time. Where's home? I think home's that way. Yeah, there it is. I can see it now. I just couldn't see it over the horizon. I think I could still get copper the normal way, though. I don't think I need to pan for it. Bony soil can have treasure like jewelry or gems, and sometimes gears. Ooh. Ooh, all the more reason to start panning, I guess. But I think I could find copper naturally. I think I can run into it. Like, I think I'd be pretty well suited to finding it naturally. But for now, though, I'm going to run back home. I'm going to run right back over here. And I'm going to jump up and jump down and jump all around. Where are we going? Oh, I can check in on my gravel. Or not my gravel, my charcoal. Not done. That figures. That takes a while. A 1 in 2,000 chance to get a temporal gear. Oh, well, how can I say no to gambling? How do I make a pan? Panda bear. Hands. There's, wolf pup. I don't know how that ended up there. Wooden pan with a log and a knife. So I've got a log and I've got a knife that just whittles it into a pan. And now I can go get my bony soil and get a move on that. It's somewhere in the direction of the trader. I know that. It should be like right across from the trader. So that's not a hard find. After tearing down the structure, like it probably would be if I hadn't found it in such a normal looking area. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Come on, come on. Beat him to death. Beat him to death. Beat him to death. Okay, I need to run. I'm not gonna kill him. Yeah, I'm not gonna manage that one. You know what I can manage, though? To find, or at least I hope, I can manage to find where that bony soil would be. It should be right over here somewhere. Another butterfly just then. I probably could have caught him. Break it with my axe. Sure, why not? Gonna drop. No, I kind of want the lumps of fat. I kind of want the hides. That was weird. Camera angle change. Oh, I have a fern on me that I'm not going to use. Get rid of that. Aw, oh, man. My character's hurting, man. Let's go home. No, keep your head up, buddy. Keep your head up, pal. It's almost nighttime. Okay. Let's see. Where's my little dugout spot? Oh, I think I reused it for this, didn't I? No, 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 no. I had a different spot for my pit kiln. I'll tell you what, now I'm gonna have one over here. Because, I don't really have room to put it anywhere else. Because I need this pickaxe mold out of my inventory. Boink. And then dry grass. And then I need sticks. I'd love to upgrade to a backpack, but that takes a while, from what I'm aware. Now we've got the firewood we need for this. And then, where's my fire starter? There's my fire starter. Let's take that and light that. Just stand back. I don't want to light myself on fire. I probably should have taken care of the grass before I started to light this. Too late now. Fuck, where's my knife? There's my knife. Got the logs on the ground, I guess. Put the money in the bag. Oh, fuck. Sorry, I was a Scottish robber for a second. A very poor Scottish robber. Bad accent. Womp womp. I'm just not intimidated by, like, the average Scottish accent. Like, you get, like, a groundskeeper Willie every now and again. Or something of that effect. Where it can be intimidating. But generally, on, like, an average person, no frills, just sort of a normal voice about it type deal. I'm not really intimidated by the Scottish accent. The Scottish people, however. Their voices betray them. Oh, no. Oh, no, my house. No, 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 no. Where's all my stuff? There it is. Give it, give it, give it, give it, give it. Give me what I can save. Put out the fire, put out the fire. Break the blocks, put out the fire. Put out the fires. Come on. Okay, the bushfire can extend that way a little bit. That's fine. Yeah, I just need it to get away from my house. You get barrel and line water. You can get borax and lime chalk. Oh, I'm gonna get there. Oh shit, it's spreading toward my house fucking fast. Get rid, get rid. There we go. Yeah, it can have that portion of the forest. Hey, you're getting a little close again. You're getting a little close again. You can have that side of the field. Oh no, that's headed toward the trader's place, ain't it? Oh no, the trader's place is on this side. Oh, that's fine then. Yeah, you guys can go right ahead. It's actually kind of satisfying to watch. Also, items burn. Damn. I did need more inventory space. And I suppose I did just get rid of some items. All my meat! They took my fucking meat! I worked so hard for it. I did get some hunger back, though. I was looking forward to cooking that meat, though. That sucks. It sucks. Okay, where's my knife? Do I have my knife in my hotbar? Do I have a knife anymore? I don't have a knife anymore, no. I'm gonna have to make one. And then we're gonna go get our baskets back, and that'll be our final act of the day before EP bedtimes. It is, in fact, just about EP bedtimes. For those of you at home keeping count. I do need to keep an eye on this, though, because it is starting to burn back this way every now and again. Hey, what about my crops? Oh, the body of water they're in is not over here. I probably should have put this out instead of just letting it burn. That's very irresponsible of me. It's like a semi-controlled burn right now, though. So, like, that makes it okay. There we go. See what I can do to keep it from crossing a certain line. Hello. Nice hello, Redeem. Checking out the channel point offerings. Don't have a lot, but the ones we do have are pretty neat, I think. Yeah, sure, you can burn that way. Why not? Look at all this flat land now. Perfect for building. How are you still burning all that time later? Wow. Really something. Are these over here mature crops? Nah. They're like woad. Makes sense. Let me plant these just so they're out of my inventory. I can't believe I let this happen. There we are. Gosh, this sucks. Oh, right, I needed to get more sticks so I can make more knives. Oh, I don't want to break those for sticks. I just realized what that was as soon as I broke it. Unfortunate. Local supply is now going to be a little less effective. Will that make it all the way to the forest, do you think? How bad is fire spread in this game? I mean, it's making its way over pretty quick. Let me come check all these bushes that are in its immediate path, because I don't think any of them are fruit-bearing, necessarily. Let me break this bush down. I think these can give me sticks, too. I just need the one stick. Looking like I won't have time before I have to go in and go to bed. Go to bed. I must leave now. You can use woad to make blue dye. Ooh, interesting. Thank you for the final tip. Much appreciated. Much obliged. Okay, now I have the materials to gain back what I lost. I'm just gonna let this heater out. It seems like it's definitely a dying fire now. So that's good. I'm just gonna let the fire die of its own volition. Unless that part gets worse. I better not wake up in a burning house tomorrow or I'm gonna be pissed. Put a lot of effort into this thing. You may want to stop it. It'll go on forever and lag the game. Nah, I'm sure it's fine. It seems like it's running out of grass in some spots, so I'm sure it'll end soonish. And then when I come back next time and I'm lagging like shit because I didn't heed your advice, it'll be even funnier. Let's sleep away the night. But lucky time to be leaving because this is the end of the stream. Don't go anywhere if you could stick around, anybody, because we got a raid out going. If you gotta go, you gotta go. I understand completely, but ooh, look at that in the night. It's picking back up again. I really should do something about that, but that is what we like to call a problem for future me. For now, though, save and leave world. That's the video game, everybody. That's Vintage Story. Ah, that's so bright! That's so ungodly bright compared to the rest of the game. Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay, let's find somebody to raid, shall we? Woolen's live? When was the last time Woolen was live? We're going to Woolen's channel, friend of the server. /raid Woolen. Let me get my own copy of the title music going here. Just so that it, like, works. And we're not having to sit here in silence. Exclamation point socials. We get you links to all of my other social medias. And then exclamation point Discord. We get you a link to our community Discord where you can hang out. That socials link also goes to my VOD channel, which has all my previous streams ever done on there. Minus one recently. Ugh, real mad about that because of the hurricane. But all of them are there. All of my series are watchable, including this one in the future. So if you ever miss a stream of this and you need somewhere to go for that, that's where. Anyway, we'll be back on Friday with more Minecraft. We'll be playing on the Willow SMP. And I'll see you guys on Friday. Woo! Go say hi to Woolen. Go be nice. Make sure to follow for more content. Bye!